Sometimes I just gotta climb on my high horse for a second. So I'm in Nemeton. I'm trying to find out who stole weapons. It's been a song and dance. I think the guy who doesn't like outsiders just told me to go to the Lost Quarter to the east. I don't know where the Lost Quarter is, though. Let's see. Oh, right, Asmus. Kendrick told me that he was approached by someone who claims to have more information. I'm supposed to meet that person in the Lost Quarter in the eastern part of Nemeton. I think we're going the right way. I want to do the little dodge, but if I do that, I'll draw my weapon immediately. Alright, the Lost Quarter. I'm just gonna keep going, right and pray. Who's this? Humbert. Did you see Harvey and Jennifer yesterday, Humbert? I like your earring. Yes, I did. In the evening, they met near the pond, looked as if they didn't want to be disturbed. I think it's wonderful when two young people find each other in my garden. There's nothing more romantic. Yeah, I guess. A pond in which the star's reflection is twinkling. A well-kept garden with beautiful flowers and intoxicating scents. Lovers' oaths whispered in secret. Had I only experienced something like that in my own youth. Oh, I forgot. I mean, I took Sunday off because Easter. Did you have a good Easter, Jasiro? I forgot to ask. But this game does such a good job of just like, even the NPCs are so, they're fun. It's fun. It's great. You did. I did too. I'm glad you had a good Easter. Kind of chill out. Binding of Isaac drinking game. I beat a run. Unfortunately, I didn't unlock anything. Candy. Yeah, it's kind of it. Just hung out with my family. My mom's like, let's do the Binding of Isaac drinking game. Except I'm the only one in control, and they just, yeah, that's another thing. I was like, oh, how is it going with that? Because as I said, I feel like it's tough when you're older and you're used to like eating and living a certain way, that the transition isn't always the easiest. Doable, but difficult. So I think, and I know because of my own diabetes, that like every now and again, as long as you keep it in perspective, you're like fine. It was okay, good, because I was like, oh, you're very responsible, and you're like, yeah, teehee. So I'm glad it's going well. Oh, I don't like macaroni salad, but my sister and my mom love macaroni salad. They love all the salads. Alright, I'll see you around, Humbert. Alright, so that's not the Lost Quarter. Is this the Lost Quarter? Hey, huh? Carrot. Oh, didn't Carrot, like, was trying to... I was trying to find Janali, and Janali said, okay, I can help you, but you need to give me a minute because I need to go do this thing. Do not move. And Carrot was trying to, like, guilt me into the fact that, in his words, little critters, so, like, squirrels and chipmunks, I guess were trying to get in, and he was like, you gotta help me. Fuck you, Carrot. If you can't deal with squirrels, you can't deal with life. Here's your wood. Yay! At last, we can continue working. That'll calm Janali down a bit, too. She was already pretty to know about everything taking so long. And Swen just hand over the wood just like that? Yeah, he just needs someone to transport it. Lazy dog making others haul while he stands around counting coins. You really helped us out with that. This is for you. Take it. Honest work, fair pay. Simple as that. If you lend a hand, you get paid for it. That's how it works with us crafters. Where's the lost quarter? Dwayne, you son of a... I got Adwin in the wood. Already? Great. That'll save us a lot of work. Once you get the palisade repaired, everyone will be safer. Where's the lost quarter? It might still... Because this is... Because this is the crafter's hall. That's like south, I think. But if I go too east, we just end up at Humbert's. And I'm still... There was one other person. There was... Whoever was at the Lost Quarter who has something to say. And then... One other person. And then there's Harvey behind the bunkhouse, but I don't know where that is. Is this the bunkhouse? Sorry.
Hmm?
Denali. Oh, is this it maybe? Because there's footsteps. But where do they go? I wonder if this is Harvey's, like, hut.
Huh.
Okay, there's Kellen. Wait, is this Harvey?
Huh?
Oh, it's locked, that's right. Oh my god, okay, I found the lost quarter. What are you doing sniffing around here? I don't like Snoops. Oh, stop spitting. Kendrick sent me. I know. So, I don't like Snoops, but you also know I'm the guy that Kendrick sent. Keep your nose out of that business about the weapon shipment, otherwise you're gonna wake up dead tomorrow. Got it. And what if I don't keep out of it? Oh, I'm sure you'll stay out of it forever. You wanna know what kind of annoys me in, I guess, media in general? I guess it happens in real life too, but again, shut up, this is a game. So, whenever there's something going down, and one person is either behind it or they know something about it, they act real fucking suspicious, and they even know that you, the player, know. And instead of, like, playing it calm and chill, and, like, trying to be, like, a little bit helpful just to, like, keep eyes off of them, they act so suspicious, and they make threats, and they get stupid every single time. Do something about it, Pretzel. Wait. No, you're dead. Wait, why am I not... Okay, hold on. Why do I not have my weapon equipped? Wait, I don't have enough prep. Okay, hold on. Hold on. This way. Why do I not have my shit equipped on me? Oh, wait, one of my rings isn't on. For some reason. Okay, because I don't think I have enough time to, like, equip everything before he starts getting me. Alright, we made it. If you know that business about the weapons, alright. Alright, come on. Oh my god, he got stuck on a fence. Oh my god. Got him. Idiot. Someone's snooping around here. Take care of it. Then come to the hatch behind the derelict building. K. There's only one person we know with K in their name. Alright. That's really fun to like, oh, finally. Alright. They could just stay away. Oh, right. That guy was like, went out and then he trashed another guy's house. Alright, so. Kendrick. I think that was his name. When I followed up on Kendrick's hot tip, I was ambushed. The assailant was carrying a heavy key and a letter. Something about a hatch behind some dilapidated building. Oh, so I have to go find a dilapidated building. Hold on. Hey, Helma. Oh, that's right. We made a talisman for Helma, and the kids were like, you should draw on it because you helped. And I drew the uwu face. Hello, Afrin. I mean, this is the only dilapidated building I know about. Ah, is this it? And I wonder if that's Harvey. Hello. What are you doing here? He kind of... He looks like a hot Gimli. What are you doing here? Taking a break. After all, I do live here. Only those who belong to the Nemetin can be here. I'm looking for the missing weapons. The suspect is someone with red hair. So? You've got red hair. Yes, I guess I do. Just because I'm a redhead, you're gonna blame me for everything? I've been down here for far too long. How could I have stolen weapons from the camp? Yeah, so what are you doing down here? Keeping a lookout and making sure nothing goes, missing? What could go missing? Well, the goods that are here. Weren't you about to say weapons? No, the goods! Why would there be any weapons here? You need to get out of here before... Or what? He mustn't see us here together. He'll rip my head off. Please just go back. Then show me the goods. I can't show you the goods. They're from Nemetin and... I like how, like, this guy's like, dude, I know you really suspect me, but holy shit, I can die if you do not leave. And rather than, like, walk off and come back later, I just keep asking him things. I'm gonna get this man killed. Good from Nemetin. Down here. Hidden. I can explain. It isn't what you think. Alright, then show me the goods. I can't do that because It was me. I brought the weapons here. He just cried. But I didn't want to. Kendrick said we were doing it for Nemetin. He's one of the fighters. And he always used to send Etzel, this huge guy, and after the first time it didn't stop. He came back again and again. You gotta believe me, I've been wanting to get out of it the whole time. Oh my god. Okay, so like, It's so odd how sometimes I have a million options to deal with something, and when this guy is crying, probably scared out of his mind, but going with it because Etzel scared him and probably threatened him, he's on the verge of a breakdown, and I'm like, okay, well, you wanted to get out of it, but you didn't. Like, I know he's not doing the right thing, but he also genuinely feels remorseful about it. Also, there's something about the some of the portraits sometimes that remind me of Hotline Miami. But you didn't. How could I? First you're supposed to give the weapons to the hewers in the remnants camp to rile them up. But then it happened more and more often and I got scared. Or even down here. Hiding. What do you think's gonna happen if Etzel or Kendrick thinks it's my fault? He'll call me a traitor and have me burned. You could prevent that! Oh my god. He's like, and I feel this way too when you're like watching a movie or you're reading a book or you're playing a game, and because the game has it so you kind of sometimes not, but sometimes you kind of can see generally what's going on because you're an outsider, you have more information than the characters. So it's like, this guy's just scared and doing, yes, not the right thing, but like he just doesn't want to die. And I'm like, could have done something better. Like, he already knew. He already, unfortunately, is in too deep. So yeah, he could prevent it, but if Kendrick is like the big name around town and Kendrick knows that Harvey knows, I just wish there was an option where I'm just not angrily pointing the finger. You could prevent that. How? I need evidence like the stolen weapons. I could take you to him, but what good would that do? I can explain to Angus they forced you to do it. Okay. Because I could have said we can prove Kendrick's guilt or I'll tell Angus, but I don't like how I'm like strong-arming him. And that's another thing. I think if like you could have more calm like answers, Harvey could be like, get a breath and realize that like he's not just deep in a hole that's filling up quickly with That's not gonna be enough. Angus will want to see proof. Alright, we'll find proof. Jennifer, she's also hiding there. She wanted to stop too. I've got to talk to her. I can't decide on my own. But there's a chance. Harvey, are you insane? You can't bring just anybody down here if Kendrick finds out.
Oh.
Jennifer, we need help. This is our way out of the situation. By telling everyone what we've done, you'll be signing our death warrant. Kendrick had you do this, Angus will understand. Pipe down, this is none of your business. Harvey, are you crazy if Kendrick finds out? I like how I'm trying to be helpful and he finally stands up. He's like, shut the fuck up. Damn, Jennifer, we haven't got any choice. It's never gonna end and we're getting in deeper and deeper. I know, you're right, but Angus, how do we explain it to Angus? He'll have us burned. We're gonna have to come clean sooner or later, and when we do, we'll be throwing Kendrick to the grease. Maybe us too, but mainly him. Ah, so now that I've decided to help, he can be big, strong man about it. And he told me to shut the fuck up. The weapons, they're all here. When Angus sees them, it'll be our turn. Why would he let us get away with it? The sooner we get out, the better. Kendrick forced us. He's simply gotta believe us, or do you want to stay down here forever? Okay, you say he's simply gotta believe us, which is easy for Harvey to say because he knows for a fact it's happening. But, like, if they don't have proof, which I do have proof with the letter because only one person... I think there's Kaylin as well, but whatever. So... If Inga sees us, then Kendrick will be able to get away with it. Kendrick said we were doing this for Nemeton, quickly and without mercy, before more people overrun the Remnants camp. And where do you think you're all going? To rat me out? I'm indeed disappointed. You all know you cannot escape me. Where would you be without me? Nobody else has given you a second glance. I give you the opportunity to affect change, to make a difference, and this is how you thank me. Kendrick, you must understand none of this makes sense. Yes, maybe Angus will show you mercy. I don't want mercy. I want change. You scum don't understand. You don't grasp why I did it. If need be, I will die for my dream for Nemeton. Oh my god. When people say you guys do not understand and you can't grasp why I did, it reminds me of the main character in Far Cry 3 when he saves his friends and everyone's like, dude, we gotta get off the island because shit sucks. And he's like, you guys would never understand. When they all want to help him and he says, no, you guys can't understand, but then he makes no effort whatsoever to explain it to them or even help them to understand. That's how I feel about Kendrick, is like he's saying it, he wants change. No one would understand his reasoning, but then he also doesn't say or do anything to help them understand, just screaming out like a rebel without a cause. Ugh. And like sometimes you're so upset by a thing that like you can't articulate it, but that's not the case here. But fine, if they discover your corpses and weapons here, they'll assume you argued among yourselves and bummed each other off. I can still achieve what I originally set out to do, just in another way without you. Nice. He actually did it. Quick, fetch Angus. We'll try and hold him here as long as we can. You have consigned Nemeton to its doom. We must fight. You are all traitors. Traitors like all the others here. Bits blood. We shall follow Malvina. She will lead us to peace. Quick, go to Angus. We can't hold him here forever. Alright, maybe I should actually hurry up. Are these two gonna be dead when I come back? Because I don't have proof. Like, we all know that it was bad and Kendrick did it, but if Kendrick kills them, it's just like my word against his. I think it's the way. Oh, there he is. Somehow I was... Hello, dog meow, how you doing? What's good? Everything. I know who's stealing the weapon shipment. What? Spit it out. It was Kendrick. Kendrick's the one who did it? For your sake, I hope you can prove it. Alright, the weapons are hidden inside a ruin in the Lost Quarter. What does Kendrick have to do with it? He's being held there. See for yourself. Stop spitting! Kendrick is family. These are serious accusations, so I hope for your sake that they're justified. They are. Oh, wow. Kendrick didn't kill them. Kendrick, is it true what they say? Yeah, you can chill here. You could just chill. You don't have to ask. Says nothing. Open your goddamn mouth. Is it true? Tell me they're lying. Say you didn't do this. Getting so sick of the spit in this game. Angus, you let Malvina pull the wool over your eyes. Somebody's got to do the dirty work. It was me. For Nemeton. The remnants must suffer, but nobody around here wants to hear that. Why must they suffer, though? Like, he keeps going off about the remnants, and I think a few others, like, mentions the remnants being an issue. And I guess I get why. Like, the remnants want to leave, and they want to... I don't know why the remnants have to suffer. You're all blind. Malvina is leading us straight to our doom. Malvina is the heiress of the Moor. We'll keep following her. Open conflict is not our way. You know that, Kendrick. She's leading you right to your deaths. Quick lore summary. You are just a guy, and you find a couple people who found a crystal, and you end up in a different world or something. Something to that effect. And you're trying to figure stuff out. Quick lore summary. You'll pay for your misdeeds. Who's to blame? People who acquiesce in everything and do nothing, or those who choose to act? Again, I think if he, like, explained his stance and said, I have a problem, and here's why I have a problem, as opposed to, like, I'm the purveyor of justice. Because he has this thing in his head, which even if it's true, he made this hullabaloo. Like, where were these big words before you were found out? I get his point. But in this case... Ugh. He's so annoying. Would she harm Jiro, her brother? No. She'd be ready to sacrifice us for him in a heartbeat. Nah. No, I'm gonna not be aggressive. Like, he's in the wrong, but killing him is just unnecessary and aggressive. Shut your face. The Raven will pass judgment on you at the Festival of Fire, Kendrick. Carrot, to the stone circle with him. Get him out of my sight. Move it, now. I did it. Jennifer, Harvey, you've broken Nemeton law. I'm so sorry. We wanted to stop, but Kendrick coerced us to continue. You both know the punishment for this, right? I mean... yes, they were involved, but again, like, their lives were at stake. And they couldn't just go and be like, hey, these two are doing something, because I feel like they didn't really have any proof. I don't know what the proof is now, but I don't think they should, like, have as bad a punishment. Like, maybe a little something, maybe, like, community work. Without this two, I couldn't have exposed Kendrick. Like, they're a little guilty, but they're not super guilty. That's right, but still, they helped Kendrick hide the weapons. Yeah, because Kendrick hired, like, a baddie who was big and scary to twist their arms. The law of Nemeton exists to provide safety. Our society can only function if we all follow its rules. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, they're just, like, little pawns in the bigger scheme, but even they were terrified. You violated those rules, but in your eyes, I see remorse. The Nemeton will no longer be your family, but will spare your lives. What? You're banishing us? You're no longer worthy to wear this armor. Oh my god. This is rough. Your lives have been spared. Make the best of it. Maybe... I don't like either side. But Gerdwin. Let's go, Jennifer. And now on to you, Elk. You've done us great service in defeating those who doubted your abilities. Isn't that right, Angus?
Mm-hmm.
It was a test, I must admit. What, excuse me? What about my reward? It wasn't, so is he saying it happened to be a test and he knew? Or it was a test because I spent like an hour and a half on this quest? Well, you've done a great service for us. I suppose your reward is in order. Oh my god, thank you. I must admit, I underestimated you. Should you wish to join the fighters and become part of the Nemeton, you've got my support. But there's no going back. If you do join us, you shall be a part of the Nemeton forever. The remnants will never take you back. So think carefully before you render your final decision. I've got to go. Okay. I mean, I guess, what else can I do? I can look for what's-his-face's package. Alright, let's do like a super save. Actually, let's make a second save as well. Save 2. Oh my god, okay. Do you know the D&D character like Evilnet? Yeah, what about it? Okay, I was like, what? Yeah, I know it. Why? I couldn't tell ya. I don't think about those kinds of things, honestly. Chaotic neutral, I guess. Oh. I have no idea. Chaotic neutral, I guess. Oh, who is this? Oh, it's Kendrick, right. Hey, man. Get lost. Dirty Trader Kendrick got to suffer. Hey.
Huh?
Hey, Carrot. So they say ask around. You know what? Let's just join them. Oh, kitty. Like, kicking them out because their arms were tied, and yes, they helped, but it was either they know too much and they get killed for knowing too much, or they know too much, they help Kendrick. I guess their fates are better. Alright, where's Angus? I'm joining in. I could probably make a big difference in this area. Except me to the fighters. Are you sure there's no going... Actually, can I play... Hold on, I'm gonna Google something. Can I play this without joining the factions? Because can I advance in Drova without a faction? Okay, apparently I have to eventually. Alright. Alright, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I expect nothing else. We can use talented people like you around here. Malvina, the heiress of the Moor, is our only superior. You must swear an oath to her, and then you'll be part of our family. Go to Malvina. I told Lucan about you. He'll let you cross the bridge to her. Alright, I know where the bridge is. Kinda. I think? Hold on. I went too far. It's like somewhere to the right. You follow a path. I think this is the path I want. Nope. Actually, maybe? No, this is too far. I kind of know where the bridge is directionally. But again, Nemetine's really big. Kendrick's just chilling over there. I'm surprised Swen and the other guy aren't, like, spitting on him. Alright, I found the bridge. You must be the newbie Angus was talking about. I'm Lucan, you may pass. I've heard you wish to take the oath. If Angus wants you in, then you must be an asset for the Nemetine. Welcome. Why spit? Because, like, there's something... All these not all of them. They spit a lot. You could say something, and they'll make a disgusting spit noise, and then it, like, stays there for a while. So these characters love to spit. You'll find Malvina in the large house, the very first one. Alright, well, before I go to Malvina, what else is here? Hello! Hello, Laudine. Nice name. Alright, what's up here? Oh, that's cute! Mom Bert! Where's Dad Bert? What? What's the first what I was in? Talk to the heiress of the moor. What? In this, I have no idea. They didn't say. Well, they talk about Drova being another world, so I don't think they ever gave a name. You're just from somewhere else and you end up in Drova. Ah. Halt! I'm Malvina, heiress of the moor. What gives you the notion you have any right to be here? So there's like 1,000 things in place to make sure I don't end up here. I proved myself to everyone. Some guy said I could go through. And, like, she's like, why do you have the right when it's clear you have to prove yourself to get the right? It's hard to explain, but you basically come to Drova because magic. And you're trying to figure shit out. To be honest, I'm technically not far in the game. More or less, yes. I'm not far in the game. I've just done a lot of side quests. Angus sent me. So you're here to take your oath and become part of the family. Welcome to the family, son. Nice. Well, you did convince Angus with your skills. Tell me, why do you want to join us? I don't see power and wish to make something happen. Solidarity is important. I want to be part of a community. And the remnants kind of sucked, to be honest. Didn't like them that much. We're a community, and we're convinced that only united can we build something in Drova, which, until now, has been reported only in legends. Any epic loot? There's been some pretty good loot. Some of it's kind of eh, but sometimes there's good loot. Not a lot, though. You wish to belong to us, you must take the oath of loyalty. Repeat what the first heiress of the Moor once said. I swear to serve the Nemeton and to place the family's well-being above my own. That's not what she said, though. That's what you said, Mom. That's what we call him for short. I swear to serve the Nemeton, blah, 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 blah. The word of the heiress of the Moor is my law. Yup. I swear eternal loyalty. Yeah. The heiress of the Moor has heard your words. Your oath now binds you to the Nemeton forever. Now you're finally worthy of wearing the armor with Nemeton's insignia for all in Drova to see. You fight with light or heavy armor. What's the diff? Heavy armor offers better protection against blows, but light armor makes... I do like to dodge. You know what? I've been living in light armor since I first set eyes on Morrowind 1,000 years ago. Light armor it is. Kinda. Alright. Wait, lucrative business plus 3 miscellaneous quests. Remember, the Nemeton are your family now. If you harm one member, you harm the whole family. For any transgression, there's but one punishment. Death. I can't get over his stupid name. Mombert. I'm Mombert, the High Druid of Nemeton. Welcome to our family. So I got this stone I was supposed to bring to the druids in Nemeton. Stone? Is this a crystal of the bygones? Bro, I don't know. It looks just like the drawings of the ancient text, doesn't it, Mom? A relic of the bygones. With this we could... Movina and he exchange glances. But not without divinity. This crystal. We can deploy it to focus the magic of a divinity. The mighty boar. Quiet. Pure fantasy. We've already lost too many good people to the Black Flame. Black Flame? West of here, near the Headless Ripper Inn. That's where the forest primeval begins. That's where the Black Flame burns. Gazes into the distance. It blazes deep within the forest primeval. That's where we search for the mighty boar. Many have perished there, my friends. DMO and his people do in fact live very close to the Black Flame. He's a rogue druid. I'd be keen to know how they managed to survive. Rumor has it that a trader named Tristan barters with DMO regularly, so perhaps he could help us. I did have a quest to look for a trader who was missing, but I think their name was Tegan. Yeah, it's a really text-heavy game. I love it, though. Thank you, emoji. Must be a sign that you are now bringing us this crystal, and your opportunity to prove your skills to us. Find Tristan at the end, ask him how DMO's group manages to survive in the forest primeval amid the Black Flame. I know DMO well, smart but misguided. He must have found a way to subdue the Black Flame. Could he be using magic? Maybe. It could be a spell, a specific ritual, or they know safe pathways through the flames. That's exactly what you need to find out. Talk to Tristan. If he's really reaching the people in the forest primeval, then it must be possible for us as well. I try to. Sometimes I get pretty lazy and I don't, but sometimes I try to. So, I should, but after a while it hurts my voice to do it, so I'll try a little bit. It might be subtle. Don't enter the forest primeval unless you're prepared. Check in with Sinead in the crafter's quarters. As I said, I try, but it's probably not like huge changes. If you tell her I sent you, she'll furnish you with a good weapon. Angus is always on the hunt for people who can get the job done. Check the bulletin board. As a Nemeton fighter, you'll find jobs there. Because as it is, after every stream of this game, my throat just hurts. Now go with the blessing of the heiress of the moor. You're part of the Nemeton. Show it. Live it. Woohoo! Wait, is this the... Oh, it's... Okay, so they just put the armor on me. Sick, alright. I don't know why my weapon was out. So, I have... journals, holy shit. Wait. Oh, the stolen package, holy shit. I should ask. Alright, you know what? Let's just keep going with main story. I don't even know who to ask. The new... Oh, thank you! The new armor suits you. You know what? Your face suits you. It's pretty fun, I have to say. It takes a while to get into, because it's a little hard at first, but once you get strong enough, and if I want to get lost in the story, if you want to get... I'll be real, you walked in when I'm kind of more doing story things, but it's also quite easy to get lost in side quests. Because there's a lot to do. The fighting starts hard because everything can kill you. But at a certain point, you figure it out. You could decide what weapon you want to go with. I go with spear. Oh, everyone sees my armor and they're all happy for me. Aww. Is the bridge fixed? Probably not, but I want to see. How do you know? Because they're saying... So they have little text bubbles where it's like, first you couldn't get in, and now you're a member. So they're kind of commenting on the fact that I'm part of Nemeton now. I assume they're happy for me. But I guess to be fair, they could just be commenting. I choose to think that they think well of me. They could be boggy. Oh. They're like, look at that guy who just a minute ago was wearing scraps. How do I get... Oh, I'm not going the right way. Is the bridge fixed? Thank you. I worked hard. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're probably one of the easier enemies in the game. Going the right way? Oh my god. I wish there was a dedicated map button on the controller. Can you craft? You can. If you go to a fire or something, you can cook things and you can craft things. It's so hard to tell if they're gonna jump or if they're gonna spit. I think... You can craft potions, but you need to have the recipe for it. Thank you for that follow, dog meow. Who are they? Darwin? Oh, right, Darwin and Bruna. Hello, Elk. Look, my cart. I'm a traveling merchant now.
Whoa!
Woo! Oh, I'm a dog meow. Okay. How's life on the road treating you? In the beginning, I was a bit worried what it would be like not having a place. Okay. Oh, here's the thing. If you say, oh, please call me blah, 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 because that is part of your username, but I could just call out whatever sticks out, right? But if you're like, oh, I like to be called blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's fine too. So like some people call me Mischievous and be like, oh, Moose is fine. Because whatever, Mischievous just seems not a mouthful, but you know, so all right, dog meow. I was a bit worried it would be like not having a place to sleep, but once we were on the road, all these worries subsided, especially when Bruno was with me. Really nice to be out and about so much. After that musty cave, I enjoy that a lot. All right, can you give me a lift? All right, I changed my mind. What do you got for sale? All right, she has Fiery Shout, which is kind of whatever. What is this? A ceremonial sword. I feel like it's probably important. All right, sure. Oh, how are you doing, Bruna? Hello, Elk. What are you doing here? Dallin was asked whether she wanted to join the traveling merchant. She was quick to accept. I got bored lurking around outside Nemeton, so I thought I'd come along. It's safer anyway, even though we're only taking the roads. I'm so glad for you. Thanks for everything. So, oh, and she's not beat up looking anymore. All right, I've got to go. All right, I think this is the way. Actually, it might not be. Oh my god, it's been fixed. Holy shit. Yeah, there's a lot of smiling in this game. It's like smiles apprehensively. There's something that's nice but funny about when they they like type out the actions these characters are doing. Can't go on Yaki, need to make a delivery. Alright. Gerdwin has sent reinforcements. Come quickly. The woodcutter camp is under attack. Holy shit. Oh god, rest in peace. It began with a J. I don't remember his name. I feel so bad. He was so nice. He had decent daggers, though. Oh, no. Nope, can you not, like, attack something else? Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on everything. And he wasn't dodging where I was telling him to. The totem, it just means you can interact with it. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Let me go. Holy moly. Rest in peace, all the people I considered my friends. Merlin. Oh, yeah, Man. Because, like, they didn't care, right? They weren't mean. They're just like, hey, bad shit's happening. Can you help? And I did, and they all accepted me pretty quickly. Dawn. Ugh.
Huh.
Wait, was Gendrick not the guy I thought died? The springins need to be pruned while they're still small. They grow so fast. All right, where is... Oh, there's more! Breathes heavily, holding his arm. I need a break. Wait. Okay, so this is where you can craft things. So it's, as I said, there's food, there's healing. I don't know if you can ever craft armor. But at the very least, you can craft some tools. Might be able to see. What's in the talents table? A variety of items. I don't think you can ever craft weapons, though.
Hey.
Hey, Owain. I'm alive. I'm alive. Where's the leader? I forgot his name. I have not played Witcher 3, and I've never wanted to. It's just, I've heard good things, and I'm like, eh. Not my cup of tea. Or maybe it is. It's just, you know, you see a game, and there's nothing wrong with it. You're like, eh, I don't want to play it. How I feel about Witcher 3. Don't really care all that much. The leader. Oil for sword and potions. Oh, that is true. Crafting's kind of nice. Yeah, when you can buff yourself and just little things like that. I don't mind crafting in games, but it feels like there are some games where there's crafting to it, and it's like, I didn't need it.
Huh.
Sengiz. I can't believe it. What happened? I don't know. Suddenly there were these sounds coming from the forest. I already told you, get those damn beasts. They're growing fast. It's like, it's there and it's fine, but it feels like too many games have crafting, and at a point, I get sick of it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's because there was crafting in Animal Crossing, and it feels like in exchange for crafting, there weren't as many cool item sets. And I know they're trying to do something new, but that doesn't necessarily make it a positive, especially when there were the tools in Animal Crossing that would degrade and you had to keep making them. That felt very unnecessary. Is that it, or there's still more coming? Dude, I don't know. I think we're safe for now. Everything is quiet. I don't know who Niala is. Agalo took a hit, but he's still alive. Luckily, Elk and Niala were there. Otherwise, we'd all be dead. I was there with Colin, but he didn't make it. Looks to the ground. Rip Colin. Is anyone else injured? I saw 2 bodies on the way over here. I'm sorry, Singas. Jelena and Merland. There. Merland, I didn't know that much, but Jelena was a solid woodcutter. I think Sengiz and Merland were a thing because when you went into his tent at night, Merland had a bed in there. We must take them to the divinities, bring their corpses, we shall bury them. Sengiz, we must. Just do what I say. We should tend to the injured. I said collect their corpses. We're gonna bury them, understood? He's really upset. Furrows brow and spits in the corner. I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, 3 people died? Many have left the camp, only a few remain. We've stuck together, fought together. Some of us have fallen. The cat's okay, that's what matters. Whenever they cry, or they sound like they're gonna cry, we have prepared Jelena, Colin. Oh, right, Colin was the 3rd one. Oh, I think Colin was the blonde I saw, and I thought it was Jendrik. We have prepared Jelena, Colin, and Merlin for the divinities. The divinity shall transport them to another life. They fought well. The divinity shall take them along. The bridge is repaired. Their deaths were not in vain. The Nemetin are with us and will protect us. The deaths weren't in vain, because at least they fixed the bridge. Is that what he's saying? He is right, though, because Niala is a Nemetin. Yeah, yo, have some respect for Jelena. She was a really strong woodcutter. For a while, she seemed like the only woodcutter. I've come from Gerdwin, and I'm responsible for protecting you. You can rely on me. Elk also... and Elk helped. Gerdwin said that everything is fine here. I'm holding the fort. Let us drink to Merlin, Jelena, and Colin so that we shall never forget them. To Jelena. To Colin. To life. We shall never forget you. The cat doesn't give a shit. The cat. Oh. Alright, let's go. Kitty. Alright, let's see. I should let Gerdwin know. I don't know who Gerdwin is. Are you alright, Sengiz? The Nemetin are here now, so things will get better. The workers are returning, everything's getting back to normal. You've proven yourself reliable. Thank you. Does he have anything? Oh, I already took all his stuff. Gerdwin. Oh, this was, Bombus. Where is Bombus? I'll stay here and keep watch. I'll tell Gerdwin we were attacked. That's everything secure now. You really saved our bacon. Who's Gerdwin? I just happened to be here because I need to see if the bridge was fixed. Oh, I see. Hey, Gerdwin. Gerdwin, I helped them. What's my reward? Gerdwin. Maybe I'll tell Gerdwin, maybe I won't. Okay, well, I deserve something, Gerdwin. Okay. You better pay up, Gerd. So what if I strut into the remnants camp? Oh my god. You know what? The real prize is the friends I made along the way. Oh my god. They have a lot of shit on them. Where am I? I don't think this is... I know where I am. Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh, there's so many of them. Woohoo! Alright, that one should die because it's bleeding. Or he'll survive on 1 health. I might need to increase my dexterity. Just for a better chance at poisoning them. The crit. Oh, I didn't have to kill them because I've kind of taken everything. I did get XP at least. And they really shouldn't show up again, because people are saying, thank God, enemies don't reappear. Alright, we're gonna go take a little chance. God protect us, judge us. In your light, we shall see the shadows that have fallen upon our lives. You grant us the strength to dispel them. Your will granted Avelius the strength to defy his brother. Your blade determines what is just. So, I hate first Souls games so much because enemies reappeared. I didn't like Souls games for a long time. And then I played Elden Ring. And I played Lies of P's. Lies of P's, oh my god. Lies of P. And I don't mind them as much. Because I guess for me, yes, enemies reappear, but you can either run past them generally, or it takes nothing to get rid of them once you figure it out. You hated it, so that's fair. I feel like it's either you hate them and come back and you're like, oh, they're not so bad, or you just hate them, which is fine too, but I didn't like them for many years, and now I love them. The Dark Souls games. Though I will say, as much as I appreciate them, I do feel like sometimes it is annoying where every game is now like, well, the enemies reappear. I think sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't. But it is nice when you finally do run into a game where it's not just enemies reappear. Alright, so is there just like a normie blade I can give them? I don't think that's what... Okay. I mean, there is a lot of loot to be had in the Dark Souls games. Okay, let's quick save in case... That's not what I meant to do. Oh, can I, like... dual wield? Oh. Well, the Elder Scrolls games has pickpocketing. I don't pickpocket a lot, though. I think the only time I cared for pickpocketing was to get the achievement in Fallout... No, Fallout New Vegas. I think there was an achievement to put a grenade in someone's pocket or a mine and then have it go off. Hi! Sizes you up. It sounds familiar, but I don't know it, if that makes sense. Apparently you've chosen the Nemetin. Not a good decision. I want to stay in Drova and live here in peace. We do not wish to quarrel with Nemetin. We have our own goals. All of you can stay here and do as you will. You may. You can trade, bet, drink, but do not expect the fire to treat you well. Enter at your own risk. Alright, hold on. You know what? Good for her. She isn't outright antagonistic. She's just like, we don't believe in the same things. So, people might hate you. Hello, Grit. Can't let myself be seen talking to someone from Nemetin. Beat it. Erwin. Sounds familiar. Oh, right, Erwin. I think I saw him in Nemetin. Alright, if you don't want to wander around alone, you can ride along with me in my car. It'll set you back 50 cents. We've hired someone new, so now we're traveling to George Farm too. Okay, so that's the fast travel. Wrong leather armor, eh. Alright, he doesn't really have anything. But I can sell all my goods. No, Erwin's been around. To be fair, most of the characters aren't that important. What did I just do? Wait, wasn't there a guy that was just standing around? Where'd he go? There was definitely someone there. No, there's definitely someone there. Because I remember thinking I can fight them and take their loot, but they left. Curious. Take my word for it. Someone was there. I think it was a bandit. It don't matter, we're going to the forest. Maybe I should sell so- oh! Alright, so... I gotta separate them or something. Oh my god, get out of my way. Oh my god, there's a tree stump. Alright, one down. Alright, well, they came at me. They came at me. I'm just trying to defend myself. Alright, so sometimes enemies do not reappear, but I think as chapters pass, some enemies will appear when once it was friendly. But it makes sense because the... Hello? Oh, this guy! If you don't need anything, leave me alone. These goods aren't going to deliver themselves. I've changed the world now that I'm with Nemetin. Let's take a nap. Let's take a good 12-hour nap. The Card Witcher game. Card Witcher game. What? Elf?
Huh?
Say, you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, would ya? What kind of favor? Well, you don't happen to have a beer on you, do you? I'll tell you a secret if you do. A kind of secret. There's a place where you can find a whole lot of coins, and there's treasure and weapons. One beer, I'll tell you where you can find it. Melf seems like a drunk, but I think I do have beer. Why don't you go to this place and get the coins yourself? Do I look like a fighter? It's getting more and more dangerous out there. Alright, here's your beer. Okay, I'll keep my word. Take the sip on... Throne break? How... That sounds familiar. I think they put you in this game, by the way. I think the Melf is you. Dog meow. Alright, drink your beer. Olaf's honey beer is the best. Out with it. Just a sec. Wipes his mouth and belches loudly. No, Melf with an E. Melf, yeah. Fine, as promised. Follow the road to the east into the forest until you reach the stone circle. From there, head north, somewhere around there, find a cave. Okay, go east, find the stone circle, go north. Be careful, the woods aren't safe. Someone's lurking there, something that already killed a bunch of people. You know what? Let's go look for it. Alright. After I brought him a beer, Melf told me there's a treasure. Follow the road to the east. Oh, wait, no, this is the east. Oh, this might be too north. It said northeast. Hold on. Wait until this doesn't pan out. Because this is that kind of game. My prize is probably like 20 coins and one of those cheap plastic rings from the quarter machines. Hold on, let me get my weapon out. you? Who are you? Oh, right, Elgar. Okay, I do like that. Certain NPCs are around and they help you out. Okay, Elgar. Thanks. Alright, so we go here. There's a stone circle. Oh! Might be the stone circle. Oh, this guy was really... Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's too many. I can only take on so many. What happens? You just reload back to like a quick save. Or an autosave, I should say. So, nothing. Oh, sometimes the hitbox is actually very annoying. Alright, anyway. I know the reference, but I know the reference. That's cheap. Bro. Ugh. Yeah, it is. Burt Reynolds said it. I think it was Vito. Alright, so this is the... No, he did. I was being funny. Because his last name in the show is Reynolds. That was the joke. I watched the first few seasons and then I stopped watching. Like anything, sometimes, you know, you watch a few seasons and then it keeps going on and you're just kind of like, about it. That's how I feel about any show that goes on for too long. I just fall out. I think I found the cave. For me, like, if a show gets to season, let's say 5, I think 5 is fair, and it doesn't have its ending in sight, it either really goes south and it really loses quality, or they better have their shit together and know what they're doing. But I also don't love when a series goes on too long. It just always declines in quality. I have no idea. I've seen all of The Office, but I also feel like Office was kind of a slice of life, but thankfully a new one to end. And I guess Scrubs had 8 seasons, and I thought it was pretty good. Enemy. Oh my god. Oh, it's just a bear. Alright, let's get a torch out, and then drop the torch. Where'd it go? I don't have any good magic. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. Actually, can I make it go here and then stab it because it can't get through? Oh, I think it recovered, unfortunately. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta kill this thing. Sorry, it's my priority. Alright, so I have some magic. Somewhere. Should be able to equip, I want Doctor Who, but again, it's just, it got to a point where I was like, eh. I had not talents, abilities. Mighty Blow might would have. Blaze might be something I need. Because the bear's really strong. It better. I died. I'll try. Oh, I don't have... Okay. Oh my god. Oh! Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh my god. Woo! Ugh. That was rough. Oh, I did not mean to sleep. It's dead. Crouch down. Oh, hold on. Crouch down next to my kill. I did not mean to do that. Oh. All right, let's take some of these abilities off. Okay. I mean, that one I do. You leap ahead using your spear, execute multiple rapid thrusts that inflict 200 damage. I do like the wound one just because I can cause enemies to bleed. I'll stick with it. All right, I finished the quest. It was only 300 XP too. I should have gotten more. This must be a place Melf was talking about. Pretty good pick. No, you know what? The pickings were not pretty good. The pickings were shit. The bear was really tough. I don't even use a sword. I have these. And I don't use axes either. So it honestly was shit. Anyway.
Huh?
That beer hit the spot. I found the treasure. Good. We've both gotten something out of that then. Smiles. Elf. Oh, he's gone. Alright, so there's someone named Tristan I think I have to talk to. I think he's a... Never mind. Get in there. Get back up there. There was someone named Tristan over here.
Huh?
Yeah, he just kind of hung out and I have to look for him, I think. Oh, that's completed. Hold on. Mighty Boar lives in the forest primeval. A merchant named Tristan is said to know more about this. I can find him in the tavern known as the Headless Ripper. There's Henrike. Greetings, I'm Henrike, traveling merchant. If you don't want to wander around alone, you can ride along with me in my cart. Alright. I gotta go. Actually, let me sell things to you. You have anything good? You don't. I can get rid of. Alright. Balance with coins. Alright, so Tristan. There's Elgar. Oh, what's in here? Oh, right. I think this is to get... It's all mine. No one's here to see it. Alright. I can make leather. Can't make a lot of things, though. I haven't found anyone who can train me in lockpicking. There's a difference between pickpocketing and stealing. Stealing is just you take the stuff. Pickpocketing is you crouch down and you pick someone's pockets. So, you're wrong.
Huh.
Actually, yes. Alright. Give me 3 in dexterity and I'll save my last point. Dude, where's Tristan? I'm looking for one whole Tristan. Let me think. Exactly. Tristan, he rented a room, and in the evenings, he'd sit by the fire with his book. He was constantly writing down and drawing all kinds of stuff, and then he was gone. Without paying his tab. He showed me a map that he had just drawn. He didn't strike me as the type who just bails without paying his tab. Also, all this stuff is still upstairs in his room. May I look at his things, which I definitely will not steal and only look at to ascertain where he might be, good sir? Yes. Yes, of course. I'll give you the key and you can take a look around in his room. And while we're at it, I'll also give you the key to the other rooms myself. This guy trusts me. That's awfully nice of you. Did you fall and hit your head? Why would you think I'd hand the keys to my room to every Tom, Dick, and Harry who comes down the pike? No one would ever want to rent a room from me. Oh, he was... You want to know the problem, though? It's sometimes it's hard to tell over text. Especially because I have helped him with so many things. So I was like, okay, he's giving it to me because I've proven myself because I've done a lot for him. But, and I said this before, oh, when I was playing, it wasn't about joking, but I still do think sometimes, but you know what I mean? Like, because I have the context of I've helped him a lot, so that is nice of him to give me the keys because I have proven myself, and this is the kind of game that would do it. What was another game? Oh, I said that there was a lot of text, but it got to a point where sometimes there was just dialogue that tried to be funny, but because it was over text, it just came across as just dialogue that didn't need to be there. But yeah, I listen. People need to be funny if they're joking. I'll say it. I need information from Tristan, and if something happened, I need to find out. I can give you his key if you pay the rest of his tab, that'll be 200. Listen, dickface. I've done a lot for you and you're stupid in. Here's the key. Always nice doing business. Can I kill him? Okay, maybe let's not. Okay, anyway. Also, you lock up an outhouse? Okay, anyway. Give me. map. I'm gonna sleep in his bed for a whole day because, fuck Olaf. Oh, I didn't sleep for the whole day. I slept for 2 hours. Hold on. Oh, I was joking. Even though you've done everything for me. Fuck you. Go die, Olaf. Oh my god, okay. I was like, oh god, is there a fire? Oh, don't do that. Okay, so his stupid map. Got it. I've got a map of the forest. I'm sure it will be helpful. Oh, that was okay. All right, so that's the inn. Got it. There's a bard. What else are you up to? Except to enchant people with my enchanting voice? At the moment, I'm trying to compose a poem. It will break every single heart and make everyone's blood boil at the same time. It's going to be a masterpiece. Mark my words. All right. Good luck. What was that noise? Wait, hold on. Apparently I'm not the right way. It's like paint to tell you that there's something really strong nearby. Oh, okay. So there's a little gap in the fence. Got it. Mushies. Mining. A torch. Oh, that's not good. Put the torch away. Oh, okay, uh-oh. Where am I? That little mining thing has been picked dry. Have I been here before? Why is everything dead? Wait, is this the spider place I was in before? Where am I? Oh, this looks familiar. See. Okay, I'll go through. Let's quick save, and then I'll grab the mushrooms. And we'll see where the entrance takes us. After we gather all the shrooms. Okay, nice. Hello? Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy? Hello, I'm Jimmy. I like fire. Oh my god, he's an edgelord that thinks it's like, oh, I like fire. I like burning things. Everyone else doesn't like fire, but not me because I'm king of blah, 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 blah. What are you doing here? Lauren's always telling me to shut my face. That's what I'm doing now. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble, but we're not doing anything. We're just waiting here. What are you waiting for? I don't know. Only Lauren does. He'll tell me when we're finished waiting. Get lost.
Oh.
I haven't got any time. Get lost. Oh, maybe I shouldn't steal that. Hello, Lena. Oh, isn't this... I know where I am. Map of the caves. I'm good. Where do you get all your merchandise? I've got my ways. Sometimes the stuff is just lying around somewhere. Or sticky fingers help open some chests. For 80 coins extra to open chests. Oh, he can teach me lockpicking? Damn it. I just spent my points. All right, here are the coins. Ugh. All right, I'll be back. Frithjof. I like that his name is straight out of Skyrim. Oh, rub baby. Okay, hold on. We're in a good place for this. All right, green's good enough. All right, now we got good luck. Right there with the cow skull. Yes, that is what you paid for. And I'm taking every last penny. Thanks. I mean, all things considered, it's pretty cheap. Ooh, I'll make a fish omelet. Nope. Too bad. You paid for it. Now you gotta, now. Now you need to live with the consequences of your actions. Sorry it took so long. Timmy likes fire. I know. He was an edgelord about it. Okay. All right, so I'm just... Well, actually, hold on. There was another opening. Was this the opening that I saw before? Oh. Come here. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help. Help. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Alright, we're fine. Holy shit. You want to play... I haven't played D&D in so long. Then do it. I don't think I'm anywhere where I need to be. I think I lost where I was. Yikes. Alright, let's go back to where I was before the incident. Yeah, I know. If you want to play a D&D campaign, you need to find a group. You need to find a decent, the person who I was gonna say campaign managers, DMs. I know. I said it like, just do it. Oh, this is where the worms are, I think. Oh my god. Help. Oh my god, how did I get in here? All right, we're back on track. Kind of. Do I need to, like, get up there? I think I lost my way. No, I think, let's see. All right, if I go this way. Go this way. There's trees blocking the way. I like need to get down there, I think. All right, hold on. Let's get back to the inn. All right, we're on the right track. Whew. Okay. Okay, oh god, I'm stuck. Don't even start. Okay, poison. Good. Alrighty. Let's take this one out. Good. I hate how, like, my hitbox is somehow bigger than their hitbox. So if I'm off by a centimeter, oh well, but if the enemies are off, Pinky was in the way. Anyway, made it. Halfway to a level. I'm okay, buddy. Alright, what's in here? Hey, passenger, nice to see you too. Got another bear. Okay. Can I get past it? Is there anything worth it? No, it's just a bear. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm slightly off the path I need to take. That other bear at least was part of a quest. This one has like 2,500 or 3,000 HP. And the XP ain't worth it. What is that? It's kind of cute. Can I talk to it? It's probably gonna, like, destroy me. Am I still going the right way? Yes. I feel like this flower is something I can pick up because it really stands out, but it's just like part of the world. But it's an odd thing where I feel like if you have a plant, for example, because you can pick a lot of plants, but I feel like if you're in a game where you just kind of pick things, if you can't pick a specific flower, you shouldn't make it stand out so much. I don't know what that did. This way. Let's quick save. I'm nervous. Yep, the red markings on the rock would be bad. Does it hurt if I touch it? Yep. Oh. I knew it, but I had to see. Also, Jasira and I were talking about earlier, who's very excited about the Oblivion remaster? I bought it immediately. I was surprised it was only 60 bucks. No, 50 bucks, 60 if you want the horse armor. I got the horse armor. Oh. Oh, who is this guy? Rest in peace. Alright, I'm very out of the way. Rude. Also, they have like 1,000 HP. Need to trap one of them. Do I need to go and, like, just get stronger even more? Because they're kicking my ass. Alright, let's see if I can only get the attention of one of them. Okay, that's right. They're like all the way over there. I don't think I can just grab one. I may need to come back when I'm a little stronger. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to quick save. I quick loaded. Okay. Golly. What a pain in the ass. Quick save. Because now we have another one to fight. Alright, I might be able to get it stuck here. I tried. Come here. Oh, it takes so long, though. I was gonna say, and it won't be worth it, except this is where I have to go. I may do another round of do all the quests and level up more. Though I don't have a lot to do. I guess just keep... Okay, so what's this way? Nothing. I'll grab the lantern fruit. Oh my god, another one. Can I get it, like, in the flames? Oh, it doesn't get hurt from them? Really? That kind of sucks. Oh my god. Every so often, it feels like it doesn't take in an input. Not a huge amount, but like when I'm trying to dodge, he'll just sit there. Alright, well the poison helps. Golly. And I am going through my food really fast because it's pretty strong here. If I find Tristan, oh my god. Oh, I hate that. That's okay. And I don't have that many quests is the thing. I have this stolen package, but the problem is, like, oh, I should ask around on his behalf. I don't know who to ask. Oh my god. Alright, I gotta go. It's way too strong, and these fights take way too long. I went the wrong way. I need to go back. I need to get a better weapon or more strength. Oh, I'm sorry. Did my toe nudge it? Alright, oh, what is... Oh my god. Okay. I might also need to just bring my strength up as well. Ooh. Golly. All right, is there a bed in here? I would like to sleep until morning. All right, can I cook any food? Fried meat. Oh, and I can jump down. Thank goodness. All right, I'll go to... There's not much else to do at the woodcutters camp. So maybe I'll go to George Farm. He said there's a nest up above that is giving him problems. There's also a ring I'm looking for. Oh, you know what I might try also? My potion of forgetfulness, because I took a couple of sword things, but I don't want them anymore. That's talents learned. Yes. Okay. 16 points doesn't feel like a lot.
Huh.
Oh, but you know what? Very least, I want to pull claws and that. So I won't have learned the things I did from... Okay, we can go underground. And we learned to pick complex locks. Someone also knew how to wield a spear. I don't remember to who. And they can also... Were they? I don't think this is where I want to be. It might be. Okay, it is. Hey, man. Oh, sorry. Right, I have to talk to you from here. Hey, man. If you try to pick a difficult lock, just be sure to be very careful with your lockpick. Try to sense the lock's resistance and gently counteract it. It's kind of like love. Forcing it won't get you anywhere. I'll find our teacher. I've got nothing left to teach. Alright, well, that's all I needed. Cause shields, whatever. I didn't need anything in sword. That would be nice, honestly. And poison tip is also really nice. The tip of the spear inflicts up to... Alright, so I... need to find a spear trainer. I don't know where, though. But I just felt like I wanted a couple of points somewhere. Maybe it was not good to use the potion of forgetfulness, but oh well. Hello, Enrique. Can you give me a lift? Where'd I like to go? George Farm. That's so nice, though. I like the Red Morn's tranquility. If you don't have anything important to deal with, let me enjoy the peace and quiet. Alright. Sorry, Dylara.
Huh?
Finally, the bridge is fixed. I can work at the farm again. I don't want to go back to the moor. Maybe I'll head to Chunaic and Nemeton instead. Where are the... Alright, I'm gonna look this up, where to find a spear trainer. Dylan... On the path from Remnant's camp to the tavern, once you reach the forest part, you can go west, do that. There'll be a small fisher camp you can see on... Oh, right! Remnant's camp. Okay. Alright, let's load that one. I don't want to spend the money to go to George Farm if it's useless.
Huh.
Okay, I already got my training from him. Alrighty. We're going back. So, near the Remnants camp, to the south, there's like a couple of people over there. Gain a few levels, get better at spear fighting. Right. Can you give me a lift? Yes. Remnants camp. Like down in this way. Hello, Dylan. Alright. Oh, you like need to learn this? Alright. And then poison tip. Alright. And we're back. We have 2 points left. I'm gonna...
Huh?
I was gonna say I'm good. Oh, I need this. Train spear fighting. And then spear attacks regenerate stamina. Wait, how many points do I have left? Oh, 5, huh?
Hmm?
Ooh. Yes. Oh, I had one point I could have put it in strength. By just near fighting stance, you can attack with your spear more rapidly. Swift and precise, your opponents won't even know what hit them.
Huh?
Oh, is this wind? We smoked a doobie together.
Huh?
Wind! What is it? Hey, Wind, did you get home in one piece? Yep, it's just awesome to be back here. Thanks again. Oh, Wind. I want to smoke another one with them. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break because I really have to go to the bathroom. I'm trying to think of if I should go back now that I have the better spear knowledge. I'll have to think about it. Either way, I'll be back in a few minutes. We're back. Oh, right. Gawan. Where was Gawan? I feel like at the least I should try and get to Nematin and find whoever Gerdwin is and get my prize from there for helping with the woodcutters camp. I also want to find an what? Excuse me? Let me go? It is nice to get stamina back with hitting. These? It goes like just far enough. The other one. Is it stuck? No, it's not. Oh, he's trying to get a friend. Alright, oh, is that Absy? That's right. I, like, told her I would help her with something, and I think... The one thing that kind of annoys me sometimes is that they won't focus on an enemy. So they'll aggro everything and then move on. Stay close to me. Alright, so we're back on Babsy's bullshit. Get him. I love how the game decides when I'm going to attack. Alright, how we doing? What else are we fighting? There's a nest! Ah, yes, that looks good. I got so confused, because I remember finding her, and then, like, fighting everything, because as I said, she was just aggroing all the monsters, and then continuing to move on. And I had to leave her, because I just wasn't strong enough, and I always wondered what happened with her. Now that I know that NPCs don't die in battle, they only die when they're supposed to. 2 big eggs, what a haul. Here, you can have one of them. Thank you. Give me both eggs now. She did a lot of damage. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. That's the way things go around here. Perks. If you want to learn something about hunting or archery, I can show you a few tricks. A few friends of mine and I made camp a little west of where we left. Feel free to visit us there. Alright, can I actually... Basic bow fighting. Extract ichor from certain animals. Oh, you know what? Let's learn... Oh, do I not have any points left? I don't. I put it in strength. Alright, that's useful though. I gained some XP. Oh, this is where the big harpies are. Let's get back to the main path. I almost have a level up and I don't know where those actually are. I need to like look at the ground and figure it out. Maybe I should have just taken a cart to Nemeton. Where am I? Alright, I made it. I always forget dodging means you take out your weapon. This is too far, I think. No, we're on the right path. Because if we hit up the woodcutters camp, we can get to Nemeton. I don't know who Gerdwin is. Together, we made it, and I never wanted to be alone again. Those critters would have killed me. What a load of crap. If this goes on, nobody from Nemeton will be here next time around, and we'll all be Ripper food. I don't want to even imagine it. Perhaps you could cook something for everyone? Relax. Gives you a nasty look. I'm never standing at the cookie pot again. I'd rather work through my pain. Other than that, as if I ever had Been doing all right. Actually, I couldn't do worse. I need my arm for chopping wood. Thanks for your help. You fought well. At least we can still rely on the Nemeton when the going gets tough. Thanks to you, we're still alive. Are you all right? I made her sterner stuff, but I must say it was a closer call than I would have liked. Merlin and Jelena deserved better, not this. We're about Sengiz. What do you think? He blames himself for the death of his wife, Merlin. Alright, they were married. Everything's going to hell in a handbasket anyway, and then this. The bridge is holding, we're protected, it won't happen again. I hope. Alright, I've gotta go. Wait, did Bombus die too? He's not here anymore. Maybe he left. Rest in peace, Bombus. If you are indeed dead. Alright, so apparently there should be another nest somewhere around here. Oh, Mandragora, hold on. Also, I got... I don't remember getting this. But apparently I did. Oh, I could wear the cauldron as a hat? Holy shit. Okay, but I need the Mandragora. I do like when you put them on, just everything's a bit muted. I mean, you'd think you're wearing earplugs, but that's just a nice touch that the developers did. Because they didn't have to. Is it? Okay, hold on. I heard fighting music. Oh, I wonder if I would have had to fight it if I didn't just hum at it. Alright, how do I get back? Hello, Jersey. Right now, I can't. Okay. I didn't ask if you could, but thanks. Hey, babe. Flurry, you damn fool. Where are you? You should have been long since back. You should have long since been back. Who's Oh, isn't that the guy who, like, is disappeared? You went together, got Rust Root. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm just waiting for Fleur. Right, so, like, you can talk to her, but she won't specifically mention Fleur or where he was. I think she said somewhere to, like, the northeast or northwest, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Because she talked about Fleur found a cave. And then, like, went to go explore it. There's Zeus. Alright, can I explore and not get killed? Alright, I mean you no harm. I'm just looking around. Oh. Oh, God. Okay. I just had to see. Alright, you know what? That's fair. Whoa, what are these? I just want to see. All right, let's more. Something here. Oh, sick. I think those are still strong enough to kick my ass, though. Mainly because my ass got kicked by them. Almost feel like I could use a better spear. But I don't know where to get one. That's the one I destroyed. I wonder if that's the one that George was on about, because it is kind of to the north.
Hmm?
You now belong to Nemeton. You picked the right path, I can assure you. What can you tell me about this area? It's just a small farm, but you're safe. Even Nemeton is a less dangerous place thanks to us. We supply them with iron, food, animals, and animal skins, of course. Usually Muck's the one who comes by to pick the stuff up. Alright, so she mentions Fleur, but then there's nothing you could do about it. So... get back on the path. Can't jump down that way. Alright, safety. Where's Gerdwin? Can I make anything good? I can make a farmer's meal. Make some weed. Couple of tinctures. All right. Birdwin. All right, hey, Asmus. Well, you don't need an introduction. Welcome to the fighter, smiles proudly. It was a major track. If anyone's earned the right to join us, it's you. If we stick together, I'm sure we'll have a hell of an adventure together. Keep your chin up. Alright, I've gotta go. Hey, Helma. Greetings. Everyone's so happy. I like that. Everyone just prattles on about it. Hey, Kendrick. All right, he's still not into me. I can't say I blame him. What's an iron chest alien? I gotta check it when I'm done. All right. Armor? Ooh, 4 armor, huh? You know, we can get rid of 1 dexterity for 4 armor. I do like my critical hits, but I also like surviving. Where is Gerdwin? You're part of the family now for Nematon. I'll do the family proud. You've earned it. As one of the fighters under the Nematon, you can rest in the barracks and practice in the training ring. Plus, I could teach you sword fighting. By the way, Kendrick's hut should be available now. He's not going to need it much longer. If you want it, it's yours. This way, you won't have to endure the snoring in Katie's barracks anymore. Burned it. It's the hut right here next to Gerdwin's house. Doesn't look like much, but if you want to spruce it up, you might want to talk to Junali in the crafter's quarter, but you'll need to see some coin. If you're looking for work to earn some coin, check the bulletin board. That's the place to find out what's happening in Nematon. We help people here, and that way we keep order. I'm here and check for news from time to time. Usually you'll be paid for your help, either by me or by the client. And if you want to learn some new skills, for many years now, I've been training fighters and recording my knowledge. I'll sell it to you for some coin. Like to learn some skills. Inflicted physical damage by 30. Oh. You charge ahead inflicting 80 physical. I think I'm actually pretty okay with what I have. Oh, no. I don't want to learn sword fighting. What was this? Gerdwin, hey! I'm in charge of law and order. Anyone who breaks Nematon's rules will answer to me, and anyone who commits a crime is gonna pay. Alright, this is Gerdwin. Now I know who he is. For your sake, I hope our paths don't cross often. And he's also a spear trainer. Alright. The woodcutters have been attacked. We're barely able to defend their camp. What? Attacked? By the remnants? Tree creatures attacked it. Some woodcutters died. Jesus. It was unbelievable. The place was overrun by the critters, but the situation's under control now. What happened to Nyala and Colin? Nyala's fine. She's staying there, taking care of everyone. And Colin? Colin's dead. He fought bravely. Colin was a good fighter, a good man. He gave his last measure of devotion for the woodcutters. Danger's not been eliminated. I've got to take care of this. I added a few extra coins. Fighting Spriggans takes guts, especially when they attack in droves. I said they were critters, not Spriggans. What's gonna happen to the woodcutters now? Palisades need to be reinforced and the buildings repaired. That's why we urgently need the wood. Once we've gotten the situation stabilized, everything will go smoothly like it did before. So we'll get our wood and Sengiz can work in peace again. It's something. Alright, so where's the... I would like to make my fabled fish soup for everyone, but doing that is tricky without fish, so I'm looking for someone who would like to go fishing in the apple grove and get me some bass. A tasty fish soup would be a reward. The Remnant Arena camp is open. If you want to fight for glory for Nemetin, report to Angus, only experienced fighters. Bridge to the woodcutters has been repaired, and now, once again, they need our protection. Report to government if you want to earn some coins.
Huh.
Alright, so what can I learn? Oh, I would love peak performance, and then... I need a prowess of 70. But I think peak performance would actually be quite nice as well. Alright. So I guess the only thing to really do... And fish. I guess I could try to go back and fight some things. But I feel like the better thing to do... Hello? Oh, Tegan, what do you want? Get the hell out of here. What are you up to now? None of your business. Something secret, huh? Even if it were, it would still be none of your business. And now, cease disturbing my circles. Wasn't I looking for Tegan, though? I wish I could remember where Gawan was. I want to gain a level, get that spear fighting thing, and then go back to the main story stuff. I might have to go here and just walk off the beaten path and see what I could... Hello, Lobo. If you don't want to wander, you can ride along with me in the cart. I think I'm good for now. I'll take him up on it when I gain a level. Hey, go on. Alright, he's still working on it. Here's something. Oh, right. This place was, like, apparently pretty dangerous. Oh my god, but it has, like, a bunch of friends. Alright. We're not going. Right? It's just dangerous in general down there. I just need a few enemies. Oh, I think I've checked this already. Hello. Come here. Oh my god. Close. Alright, can I get some of them to, like, get over here? Oh my god, please? Oh my god, out of my way. Oh my god, move. It's honestly the frogs that stand around. I wish some enemies got killed by each other's attacks. I've got to take this frog out. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh! Alright, where are we? I feel like I have a lot of bodies to loot. Oh, Mike! The tomcat licks his paw. Yow. Was this? Oh God, dead body. Was this your owner? Meow softly and plucks at the head of the carcass with his paw. You run your hand through the tomcat's soft coat. As you pet him, you hear his warm, contented purr. I've got a fish. Grabs the fish from your hand, eats it in a leisurely manner, and looks at you happily afterwards. Right, good talk. Alright, how do I get back? Then I can get back to... How did I get here? Alrighty. I think I found my way. So I guess those footprints just eventually lead you to that dead guy and his cat. Yes. Oh, Mally. Hey, girl.
Ah.
Hey, Bombus. Greetings. Okay, so he's moved here. I bet you he has no idea what's happened, though. Oh, Bombus. Ooh, he doesn't have that much money. You know what? I'll buy this. Sure. Oh, okay. Hold on. Thanks, Bombus. Everyone you know is dead. Wait, can I not read this? Oh, I don't have the brew potions talent. Oopsies. Oh well. Maybe one day I'll get it. Alright, so where is... Birdie? I would like your finest peak performance, please. And then one whole strength. Surely you've noticed the tip of your spear. That's the key to victory. You'll inflict the most damage if you can use it to land a precision blow. Thanks. I gotta go. Alright, so now we can go back and see if we're any stronger to fight now. Fester? I don't know who Fester is. Oaken and Edmonton, I'm Fester. Alright, I've gotta go. How did I get here? I guess I can also sleep in my house. Problem is I don't remember where my house is. So... oh well. Hello, Lobo. Do you have anything good? Oh, you carry only the best. I'll buy the mirror. Beautiful. Alright, here are the coins. The tavern. Thank you. Oh, it is still dark, though. I'd rather travel when it's light out. Milk is gone. Hello, Martin. How's it going? I'll be tying one on until the sun comes up. Come on, celebrate with us. Alright, here's to us. Woo! Woohoo! Alright, let's go break into the other room up here. Oh, I'm drunk. Yikes. Nice. Alright, thanks. Oh, another ring of violence. Who cares? There should be an achievement for finding both of those pictures, because Saturday I forgot what it was called, but it was like a naked man. An artful picture of a naked man. Alright, we're good. Hello, foul. I don't know what just happened. Anyway. I'm stronger now. I have a little more armor to me. Hello, Panama. How you doing? Oh, this isn't the way. This is the way. We're getting there. All right, here we are. I think? Yes. Oh, God. Keep accidentally hitting it. Something's somewhere. I heard it. Right this way. This. Okay. Ooh! I saw too late that I was, too close. It's not too bad of a fight, though. It's just an obnoxious long fight. Because of its constant running around. Go. It also does feel like it bleeds longer. I wonder if that was worth it. I'm also way off the path. I hear it, and where I can, like, fight it. Oh! Oh! How dare you? Alright. Hey. A pig sings cheerfully. He rubs against your leg and lets out a friendly grunt. Look at him! Hey there, who might you be? Piglet listens to your questions, stretches, and shoves himself against your leg. Oh my god, it's Loki. Oh! The piglet rolls on his back and shows his belly. You pet him, and the piglet enjoys this. Then he gets up again and looks at you expectantly. Before you can leave, the piglet throws himself against your legs, almost pushing you. He gives you a quick look and then runs away. Oh! Is he trying to lead me somewhere? Hey! Oh, my little Kay, I miss you so much. Oh! What are you doing here? Are you one of the wayward? Well, I do get lost quite a lot, but what do you mean wayward? Many get lost in the forest primeval, but only a few are brave enough to pass the black flame. Most people turn around and head back out of the forest. I can tell I am stronger because that fight was not as painfully long as it was. Here's our camp. We are the bonded. Juts her chin forward. Who are you? My name's Burka. I've spent my entire life in the forest primeval. I'm surprised to see a stranger here. Nobody gets past the black flame so easily. I'll be getting my spark soon. Until then, I mustn't venture too far out of the camp, or the black flame will take me, and that scares me. The piglet brought me here. What? Is that true, Kay? You brought a wayward here. The piglet nods his head up and down. Oink, oink. Oh. Unbelievable. The mighty boar must have felt your presence and has sent the piglet to show you the way. Perhaps a sign that I'm finally getting my spark, or that the mighty boar wants you to help us in the fight against the apparition. Talk to Demo at the camp. He'll know what to do. That name sounds familiar. Come along, Kay. Oh my god. Alright, so I just needed to do a little bit of leveling, and I'm good. Don't mind me, just picking your cave shrooms. Hello, Tristan. Finally, a person who doesn't look like a wild boar. Have we run into each other in the tavern before? We have. My name is Tristan. I already know that I'm a merchant. You're the guy who skipped out on his tab. I wanted to go back before long, and I meant to pay honest, back to camp, do some business, and then bail. The whole thing isn't that simple. Lucky for me, I got past the flames. I can hardly see anything around here except for that cursed DMO. And on top of that, in the forest, there's some apparition lurking, as they call it. Olaf's gotta be fuming that I took off without paying my tab. He seemed generally, like, okay about it. I've just come from the tavern. Olaf was really pissed. In that case, I really need to get back. Could he say anything? He was pretty pissed off, but I've paid up the tab. Paid my tab? Seriously? I needed your map, and it was how to do it. Use my map. Do you even know how expensive maps like these are? Well, not expensive not to leave it there. That'll cost you 50 coins. I can't believe it. My map. I've already paid your tab. Fine, fine. Take it easy. I take it easy? You're the one who's charging me. When you left it in the first place. I've also got to figure out where I'm staying, but I think we're even as far as the tab goes. I'm just gonna look around some more. Alright, keep your eyes peeled. See the black stuff on the shore over there to the left? Yeah, I walked through it a couple times. That pan lasted a little too long. It's deadly. One touch and you're dead meat. The only ones who can get through are the people in the camp up ahead. They've always got some glowy gizmo with them. I think they call it a spark. By the way, if it's equipment you need, I've got some interesting stuff for sale. You've got coins, right? You always get the best deal with me. Alright. A while ago, I traded 3 earth roots for 3 healing potions. Those are the benefits of being the only merchant who dares to set foot here. Ha ha ha. You're ripping off the people here too?
Whoa.
Whoa. What? By the divinities? No way. They offer it themselves, and why should I refuse? Can I help it if I turn a nice profit? They get their share too. Alright. What do you got? Oh, 8 armor, huh? That would be nice. Okay. Oh, I don't need the short sword anymore. Or the deformed sword. Keeping Genra's sword. I'm selling that. I don't hold either, but I'm... Yes. Oh, one of these is Owain's, and I don't know which it is. Get rid of that. That. Ooh. Oh, I should keep the Mandragora in case I need it for something good. I have a lot of beer. Ooh, that could be good. Alright, you know what? That's not a bad price for more armor. Gonna leave now. Alright, what can I get rid of? The Berserker ring's actually pretty good, so... Get rid of the Bloodthirsty Amulet for now. I'm still gonna keep it on me, but the armor is too good. And now a Wayward Beast. That's 2 creatures that don't belong here. I hate to say it, but that apparition is still lurking in the forest, DMO. I know that, Rourke. Bertine has to take care of it now that Anatoly... Bertine can do it. I believe in her. The mighty boar shall guide us. That I believe. DMO knows what he's doing. Hey, you new here in the camp? It rarely happens that someone makes it past the black flame, but now you're here. Say, would you like to try my new recipe? You don't know my other stuff, so you can be totally unbiased. Also, conveniently, there was a path through the black flame. So they're very impressed because they don't know what's happening. Alright. I'll give it a try. That's the way I like it. Here. And tell me right away what you think about it. It's the initial impression that counts. You try the soup. It has an intense taste of salt and heat. After you swallowed a aftertaste lingers the likes of which you've never experienced before. What does languorous mean? Characterized by an oppressive stillness. Wait, hold on. Producing or tending to produce languor full of or characterized by languor. Oh. Mentally or physically tired or not active. In a way that feels or looks pleasant. Oh. Be dreamy, lackadaisical. Oh. Oh, characterized by tiredness or activity, especially of a pleasurable kind. I see. Learning words. Who says you can't learn from video games? Pretty salty. You know, if something was too salty, I would say that. Because I'm not a... Salt's fine. I'm not a big fan of really salty things, though. Although, I do like Tostitos, but... There's, like, other... Yeah, anyway. The salt is, the salt of a Tostito goes with the taste of the Tostitos, so I don't mind that they're a little more salty, but in general, I don't like things that are overly salty. Then maybe I should cut back on this. You are disgusting. Wait, sweat? Well, salt is rare in the forest primeval. Tristan, the merchant, hasn't had any in stock for a long while, and the piglet's sweat is salty too. I wish I had known that beforehand. Why would you do that? Oh, that reminds me, I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Rourke. I'm in charge of creature comforts in the refuge. Alright, you know what? The sweat is gross, but he seems really nice. Anyone who doesn't like my food gets his butt kicked. Yeah, how dare someone have opinions? Like, it's his food or the highway, right? And that I understand. But to be like, well, if you don't like my food, then I'll kick your ass. What's that gonna prove? Yeah, how dare someone? How do you survive the black flame? Looks at you puzzled. Look, I have a spark. The spark protects us from the black flame. The mighty boar gave us all the spark to protect us. Probably best if we first report to DMO. Are you selling something? I've got a few things from the forest and some stuff that Anatoly found. Anatoly sounds like it would be a really good pasta. But I only barter. We don't want any coins from other people here. Alright, what do you got for sale? Oh, don't I have a spear, though? I kind of probably have the best spear I can get. Ooh. Okay, here's the problem. They don't trade in coins, so I don't necessarily have things to give back to him. Well, you know what? I can sell the shield because I'm not using it. I can sell... I'm not using the Amulet of Spirit. I temporarily unequipped it, but let's be real, I probably won't use it. That's Owain, so I'm keeping it. I'm not really using this either. I should eat the hawthorns. I do have some wine I can sell because I'm not doing anything with it. I can sell some frog's legs. Oh. Alright, and then I just need 2 more dollary-doos. Perfect. Good trading with you, man. Alrighty. Shush. The soup is bland, tastes like nothing. I can't feed this stuff to people. They might as well slurp swamp water. Something's got to go in there. Salt. Salt is always good. Salt is sweat. I'm not sweating enough, but the piglets do all the time. Well, there's an idea. That will make the soup tastier. Maybe there are other possibilities. The piglets excrete other fluids too. Maybe I'm onto something big here. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's take the thing. Okay, anyway. I took nothing. Don't worry about it, man. Rook's pretty okay, though. Hello? Who are you? Are you a wayward? I've never seen you here before, and you don't have a spark either. I'm Elk. Then greetings, Elk. It's rare that strangers pass by here, you know. Actually, I need to work now. What is this stuff? Oh, I could have saved my money. All right, hold on. Now that I know, I'm gonna save my money. All right, thanks. Good talk. I just love their little noises. Beautiful. Ooh, that's actually kind of a nice sell. Alright. Anyway. Oh, now I should make a few. Dark brews. I've still got healing ointments, which I said I would kind of drop, but... The pig looks up to you fondly and with elation jumps up your leg. You want you to show him affection. At him. As you move your hand towards the piglet, he gets very excited. He throws himself on his back and you pet his warm belly. He looks as though he never enjoyed anything more in his life. Pet him again. The piglet snuggles into your hand and looks at you with adoration. Aw. Aw. Oh, can I take these? Yes. Hello, Burka. Thanks for helping Kay. You're welcome. You're really sweet. You're really sweet. Gotta go. I'm married, lady. You've arrived. I knew you'd find me. The time has come. Picks up a vessel with steam escaping from it, hovers his face over it, and inhales deeply. Ah, ye old bong. Can you stop smoking the bong for 2 seconds? Presses both index fingers against his forehead. Mighty boar, give me insight into this wayward soul that stands before me. Let me feel its past as my own. Its past? Alright, let's let him cook. Your path here has been long and eventful. You've sworn your allegiance to someone. You hope it shall give you strength and solidarity. Now you're here in search of something that exists only here. Wayward. Or will you be one of the bonded? Even the mighty boar cannot see your future. Is this strange to you? Our way of life? Our culture? If you're willing to learn and to appreciate our virtues, we shall talk. But now, talk to the others. If you prove yourself worthy, they will surely help you. Can you teach me to focus my thoughts? I can teach you only if you know our thanks. Oh, I'm not doing anything. How does he see me? He's blind. A tiny little piglet looks at you, big googly eyes. Piglet visibly enjoys being petted. Like, googly eyes. Music here is really peaceful, though. Us. Okay, we can see if anyone needs help with anything.
Huh?
Who are you? Are you a wayward? I've never seen you here before, and you don't have a spark either. Oh, right, this guy. I never talked to him.
Oh.
He notices you, but chooses to ignore you visibly. What's with the pig? What are they eating? What's with the piglets? Do you like piglets? Smiles tentatively. They're awesome. I take care of them. Look at them. Without me, they wouldn't make it very long. My little chargelings, the mother nourishes them, gives them strength, and bears them. The mighty boar bestows its strength onto the mother, a circle of life. Incredible. I never would have thought something like this could exist. There are many things in the world we cannot imagine until we've encountered them. My name is Taryn. I'm the sower, so I'm in charge of those little rascals. By now, I know everything about these piglets. You breed them? Strictly speaking, I'm just taking care of them. It's the mother who breeds them. It used to go pretty smoothly. The piglets got bigger and stronger, and almost all of them made it until Anatoly spotted that apparition. An apparition of chaos and death. Mother is tainted and weakens my piglet seed. And without the seed, we have to fear the wrath of the mighty boar. DMO and I do what we can, but it's not that easy. Forgo the piglets! No way. Who's the apparition? We don't know what the apparition is or where it comes from, but it disturbs the harmony of the forest, primeval, and harms the piglet seed. Since the mother is no longer able to nurse the piglets while she's tainted, I try to protect them. The forest primeval grows more dangerous and the piglet seed weaker. Does the mother have anything to do with that root over there? You're listening for once. Shut the fuck up. You're the one who's... Like, I'm a wayward, right? It's what they call the outsiders. If they're like the wayward ones, if they make it. So for him to say you're listening when he's talking about shite I don't know anything about, like, I know he knows it and that's fine. And even if he's like, oh, you don't know what I'm on about, that's not my problem. The mother creates all the roots for the seed in the forest primeval, and the mighty boar fills the mother and the forest with life. I'm certain that the apparition taints the mother. GMO doesn't believe it, but I'm the one who takes care of the piglet, so I ought to know better. Someone sounds like you need some help. Newest batch of piglet seed is weaker than usual. Rourke wanted to make some fortified feed for them, and I need to figure out the quickest way possible to cleanse the mother. Bottom line is, I don't have any time to look after the piglets properly. It really hurts to say so, but I just can't do everything at once. Maybe you could give me a hand. I'm gonna help the piglets. I'm glad you also appreciate the piglets so much. We really treasure them, you know? Smiles. Little ones must be starving. Rourke has probably prepared some feed for them already. He's standing by the bubbling cauldron at the camp entrance. If you could get the food from him to feed the piglets, it would be a major help. Once you've brought it to them, come back to me. I'll always be here with the mother. Oh, you don't have to feed Kay. He's not part of the latest litter, just the little run who never leaves Burka's side. He's something very special. He's very special, but don't feed him.
Hmm?
Alright, I'm supposed to get some food from the piglets from you. Karen must have sent you. I enriched some feed with mushrooms. This should help the litter regain their strength. An invigorating species of mushroom that grows only here, in the forest primeval. If that doesn't help, I don't know what will. Give one portion to each of them, no more, no less. Taryn mentioned 3 piglets. It's 4th probably for Kay. He told me that I need something invigorating for a litter of 4 piglets. You better ask Taryn to make sure. The piglets are gonna love you for this, Miles. Rourke says there should be a 4th piglet. Damn it, I forgot to tell you that you've also got to feed Rhea. Usually she stays at my side. I wanted to look after her, but I simply don't have any time. Alright. Oink! I've got a treat for you. As you take out the treat, his eyes light up and he gets really excited. Piglet looks at you and sizes you up as though he were wondering whether he'll get fed. You put the treat in front of him. He sniffs it carefully before starting to eat it. The piglet has finished eating and looks happy. Oh! While he still looks very happy, he's breathing hard and appears to be exhausted from all the running around. He stops briefly and then makes his way to Taryn. Okay, chill. He grunts at you with delight. Got a treat for you. You take out the treat and the piglet appears to be looking forward to his snack. Piglet seems very happy, maybe because you're petting him. He accepts the treat, lies down close to your leg, and starts snacking. While the piglet gnaws on the treat, you notice that one of his legs is significantly shorter than the others. Oh! Before you can think about that, the piglet jumps up again and looks content. Oh! Free XP for feeding cute little piggies? I'll take it. Ooh, a luminous bass. I do kind of wish you got a little XP for fishing. Ignores you. Mumbles. Forgive me. The apparition is no normal wayward. It doesn't seem to be from around here. It is unnatural? Karen tells us that the mother is tainted and that the piglets are weak. The apparition must be to blame for that. The harmony of the forest primeval has been disrupted. Tomorrow, I shall head out into the forest to search for the apparition. Once I've taken up its trail, Bertine and I are gonna hunt it down. Bertine is ready. Anyway. Oh, sorry. Sorry. So she doesn't mind if I go into that other area where I can steal things, but it's bad if I go... I guess that's probably her house, honestly. Whatever, I didn't want anything anyway. Anyway, grab that. Bar. Alright, so we've got 2 more piggies to go. Oh, here's one. A piglet is lying on the ground in front of you. He notices that you're petting him, but barely responds to it. Alright, I got a treat for you. He's just lying there and doesn't respond to you. Piglet looks apathetic. He doesn't even look at you. Maybe he's a bit tired. You put the treat down in front of him. Very slowly, he gets on his feet, strolls over, and leisurely starts eating it. Once he's devoured it all, he stands up and appears to be a bit more animated, but he's still not all that frisky. I mean, I'm not always the most animated. Sometimes you just want to chill forever. Alright, so where's the next one? Raya. He said... Okay, so there's 3 of them. Ugh. I'll stop making noise. It's just funny. Alright, so it's not that way. Not up here, because that's actually far. I don't think it would wander this far away. Karen did say that Rhea is kind of always at his side, but he hasn't had time for her. Oh my god, how do I get there? You approach the piglet slowly when you look somewhere else, but in the very last moment, right before you can reach him, he darts up abruptly. Bro, I have food for you. Oh. Oink oink. Time to feed you. The piglet looks as though he were about to scamper off again, but then the treat in your hands piques his interest. Once the treat is in the piglet's reach, he snatches it up and devours it in one go. Then he immediately makes his way towards Taryn. Okay, I'm gonna pet it. For a moment, the piglet seems to think that you want to play with him. Then he realizes that you're only petting him and acquiesces. I'd play with the piggy! I think I'm bleeding him. Alright, I did it. Hey. All the piglets have eaten. All my chargelings have full bellies now. Let's go to the camp's edge and see them off. Karen, they seem so weak. Are you sure they'll make it on their own? The fact that you care for them shows me what a good person you are. They're the ones who will have to do it. The mother wants that. We've done everything we could for them. Now it's up to them. Come along, little ones. Taryn's like, I've done all I can. If they die, they're too weak. Even though you just said that they're very weak. It is time. Oh, they're so cute. Don't make this so hard on me. I will never forget you. You don't belong here, you belong in the forest. It is time. Oh, I gotta talk to him. Okay, so part of the problem is that, like, they start off used to humans feeding them. So, like, raising them, being used to humans, relying on humans for food, it's gonna be hard for them to be like, oh, I have to, fend for myself. It's not what they're used to. Yes, it might be what the mother wants for them, but they don't have that survival instinct.
Oh.
We're done, my sweeties. Thea, Nea, Leia, and Rhea scamper off to the forest. The piglet peers up at Taryn. Don't act like that. You all know perfectly well that you've got to go. Do they, though? It's easy for him to say that because he knows that. Piglet looks at you. Take care, little one. Piglet lets itself be petted, then turns to the other new arrivals. I'm gonna miss you all, too. Nay, you can do it. I believe in you. He stares wide-eyed at Taryn. Aw. I'm gonna miss you too, Nea. It's been tough for all of you, I know, but running free outside, that's where you belong, together with the other boars. The piglet tilts its head, looking confused as though it wouldn't understand, because it's a pig and it doesn't know English. One day you'll know what I mean. When you're a big, strong boar, maybe we'll meet again. Looks at you beseechingly. Come up to him and clasp his shoulder. Nea will make it, Taryn. Believe me. Yep, you're right. Kneeling down, he closely hugs the little piglet one last time, rocking it gently back and forth. Everything will be fine, Nea. As he carefully puts the piglet back down, Nea beams at him full of hope. Now go. I know you can do it. Oink, oink. There we are. They're off. What about Kay? Aren't you gonna let him go? Kay? No, he'll stay with us. He isn't like the other piglets. Besides, he would never leave Burka's side. Yeah, what does make Kay so special? One of these days, I'm sure Burka will be happy to tell you all about that. She's best buddies with Kay. Anyway, Kay has a special bond with the mighty boar. I hope the litter thrives. It's the first litter I've released since the mother was tainted. I hope they'll make it. We humans possess great power, but often we use it for the wrong things. If the mighty boar is to accept us, then we must demonstrate compassion. Compassion is one of our virtues. Remember that the next time you speak to Diemo. Looks up. May the mighty boar watch over my little ones. Thanks, Elk! You may be new around here, but you've helped me. The forest will remember. Time for me to go back to the mother. There's gotta be a way to cleanse her. There just has to be. Nice. Alright. Nemo says he doesn't have any time for people who do not appreciate virtues and values. Oh, he's hardly gotten any rest since the apparition made itself at home here. Please don't take it personally. I'd love to help you, but we aren't allowed to simply reveal our virtues. You have to figure them out for yourself. If you are worthy, the mighty boar will aid you. Right, Kay? Kay looks up at you and grunts contently. Kay likes you. Smiles. Come on, let's play tag or hide and go seek. The little guy always enjoys doing that. Want to join us? I'll play tag with Kay. Come on, Kay, run and don't get caught. Kay looks like he was caught in the act. Oink, oink. And then he beeps at you happily. Oink. Let's pet Kay again. Okay. I played with the pig. I saw you playing with Kay. He's very trusting. The other piglets are more cautious, but Kay always approaches people. Is Kay special somehow? Oh, yes. When Kay was born, things didn't look good for the little guy. He was the run of the litter and had difficulty breathing. Taryn had almost given up on him. Looks pitifully over at Kay. Kay was lying on the floor and had stopped breathing. Taryn already wanted to take him away for burial, but then the piglet suddenly jumped up and began squealing and running around. Taryn swears that this happened when he saw the mighty boar in the thicket. He says it was it who blessed the piglet. He says it was it. So maybe he says it was the one who blessed the piglet or something. Anyway, Kay is like one of the mighty boars bonded. Sounds like a miracle. What you call a miracle, I call her divinity. The mighty boar sent Kay to us for a reason. That's why he's free to remain here with us. Since you arrived, Kay's been particularly excited. A new human with us, that's exciting for me too. There's so much I'd like to ask you. We're not supposed to have anything to do with the Wayward. The only one I actually know is this Tristan who sometimes comes here. But if people are in need, we've got to help them, even if they're wayward. Harmony is one of our most important virtues. Please forget that. I shouldn't actually... What shouldn't you do? Nothing at all, really.
Huh?
We aren't supposed to discuss our virtues with the wayward so readily. You wouldn't betray me, or would you? You know what? In general, in these games, and I said it... Oh, I said it when I was helping to free the people in the cave, how I'm not really an eye for an eye kind of person. So, like, I wouldn't betray, even if she did something to me, like she stabbed me right then and there. Just, yeah, I'm not an eye for an eye kind of person. So, I wouldn't. She's nice. I'll be silent as the grave. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's really important to Nemo that we don't spill the beans so quickly. Come back soon and play with Kay, will you? Blushes. I'm married. Alright. I know I took one like an hour ago, but I gotta pee really bad because I've been drinking a lot of water because I need it for the game. But we're making progress. We're making progress. We're helping the people. Very excited. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hi. Oh, you'll meet them. Get it. Oh. Good throw once again. Loki doesn't care how bad the throw is. He just takes his toy and... He just like nibbles at his toy anyway. Alright, so I think patience and harmony with the virtues. Something like compassion. Compassion and harmony. Hey, man. What are you talking about with the others just now? Oh, at the moment there are a few things amiss with our forest. The other day when I was gathering mushrooms for Taryn's litter, I heard loud scratching and a frightening roar. It must be a wayward. I don't mean a wayward like you. You wouldn't hear them scratching and roaring. It's probably some dangerous animal that's disturbing the forest's tranquility. A bear, if my ears don't deceive me. Someone really should take care of this wayward. Gamo was going to have Bertahine do this, but she's not letting anyone talk to her right now. Oh, can anyone else take care of the wayward? Nobody here is really well versed at fighting. Bertine possibly, but lately she hasn't been exactly helpful. What about you? You look as if you could fight. Well, I already have sent a few monsters on their way to the next incarnation. Maybe the mighty boar guided you to us so that you would help us. Looks to the sky. I'll take care of the wayward for you. Really want to help? Excellent.
Yeah!
Yeah! I gathered the mushrooms near that meadow east of here. The one where Terran usually lets the piglets roam free. Burn came from deep inside the forest. Please be careful when you're out there. Be careful when you go into the forest. Thanks.
Hmm? Hmm?
I think this is where he let the pigs go. Maybe it's not. Alright, it's this way. Oh. Oh, Lorthis! Look at the plants. I sense the light every time I'm in the forest. It drives out the darkness. Yes, drives away the pain. Drives away the voices, drives away the pain, drives away the fear. Sorry, just a moment. I need to close my eyes and then I won't see the bean anymore. Is he okay? What are you doing here? I'm a cartographer. I've had to be everywhere in Drova. Otherwise, it would have to insert something I've never seen. All right. Okay, good. I hope you always find your way. It's dangerous once you leave the path. Hello, Leah. He grunts at you with delight. Oh. Oh my god. Bro, you want to help? My favorite part is how he has his weapon out and does nothing with it. Good. What a pal. He barely respawned. Okay, so the pigs are doing all right. That thing again. Ooh. Oh my god, good. Oh my god. Two's just a pain. How long? Thank you. if I'm strong enough to fight this bear that what's-his-face mentioned. Can I grab the other wolf and, like, bring it over to Lorthiz so he can help me fight? That's right, it, like, hangs out down there. Go. Get him. Get him. Orthiz, can you be a little better? Get him. Get him. Anyway, time to take on that thing now that everything else is dead. Oh my god. Oh, okay. It's not too bad. I can probably get it back to Lorthiz and at least have him help me out. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, buddy. I don't know why I did that. Get him. I'm not hitting, holy shit. Get him. Get him, he's poisoned. Orthiz. What a delight to have. I'm nervous about the bear, though. Alright, let me think about this. What do I got? I might need this. Okay. This way. Damn it, it didn't work. Here. Here. I gotta let myself heal a bit. Oh wow, okay, so the lead stays longer than it used to, which is nice. Holy shit. Woo! Alrighty. Alright, that wasn't too bad though. The magic helped. And I'm a little stronger. All the armor from the rings definitely helps a lot. How do I get back, though? Okay. Root traps would probably also be really nice. I just never make them or use them. Maybe I should, though, for your enemies. Alright, Rourke. Your wayward's not gonna be a problem anymore. By the mighty boar, it was probably a bear, wasn't it? He just said he thought it was a bear. These damn critters gain more audacious by the day. In the name of the mighty boar, you've done the forest primeval a great service. We need to make sure that these wayward don't disrupt the balance of the forest. Glad I could help. I'm sure the mighty boar has already noticed your deed. We'll provide you with a roof over your head, plenty of hot food, and a purpose. Be part of the forest and live in harmony with the divinity. But of course, only if you know and respect her virtue. I can't wait to leave you in this weird place behind. They're not even that weird, in my opinion. It's just... they're forest people. How can I become one of you? It's nice to see that you're open to our ways. Here in the forest primeval, we live by 3 virtues, so the divinity may accept us as part of its forest in its world. Listen and learn about one of the virtues. Unanimity is the cornerstone of coexistence with divinities. If this is disturbed, no matter how, we must take action ourselves, and to do that we need the virtue of courage. Courage to face danger, courage to answer our own ways. Courage is the strength in our hearts that shows us what must be done. Go with the blessing of the boar and carry his virtue in your heart. Thank you. Amo, I did it. Each spear attack on the same opponent increases the generated focus by 1. That sounds good, but I need Masterful Spear Fighting 3, and I need 70 prowess. We're getting better, though. I have, like, all this, which is nice. I can pick complex locks, and at this point, I still don't love the lockpicking in this game, but I think I'm a little better at it. It's still not the lockpicking from, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oof. Which I'm so excited. I know I said I was gonna stream it, which I plan to, but I might just play a bit just to get a little feel, because I'm very excited, and then start a new character and focus on story stuff. I say focus on story stuff. I'll get distracted. But why not, right? Where is DMO? Hey, man. I can't help you, wayward soul. I know the virtues. Harmony, courage, and compassion.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I shall watch you try to prove yourself with the mighty boar. Your arrival here can be no coincidence. In the refuge, we live in accordance with the traditional ways. We all submit to their rights, and we expect such from all who wish to become bonded. It is important for a wayward like you to learn and respect their virtues. Otherwise, they have no place here. Mumbles into space. Comes to, puts his hands on his forehead. The apparition, wait. The apparition, it curses us. It threatens us. It emerges from the darkness and devours all that glows. Mighty boar, it glows. Yet the apparition gnaws at it. Anatoly's soul has now embarked on its long journey to the next world. You, on the other hand, must first prove yourself to him. No problem. How am I to find this apparition? Bertine was supposed to take care of the apparition, but ever since Anatoly's death, all she can do is grieve. Using the spark, she'll guide you through the forest. I will persuade her. Bertine is a bit dismissive. She's having a rough time right now. May the mighty boar guide you. That's fine. I can be dismissive too. I'll take care of it. Alright, let's do like a save since... Oh, damn. I have not... Okay, so that save was so I could basically... If there's achievements tied to playing the other side, I could just, like, load it. Yeah, I really don't save a lot. To be fair, the game seems to, like... auto-save a lot, and I do a lot of quick saving. Alright, so Bertine. I did see her before. And then I, like, stole from her. Not from her. I stole from the camp near her. This the way? I have all this ore and I'm not doing anything with it. Hey, girl. Bertine? Yes? Well, have I given you permission to speak to me? Damo says you should take care of the apparition. Good for him, so whatever. Do it for Anatoly. Utter the name again and I'll cut out your tongue. Now get the hell out of here. Okay, good. Okay, but she's already grieving. We got explained this by Diemo. He said that she's grieving because Anatoly recently died. So, if he said that, and I believe that bit of dialogue isn't skippable, but I chose what I chose. So, the fact that I have to ask the others when I already know what the problem is just why? And it doesn't feel like a thing where they're trying to, like, pad out the time. I'm just curious.
Hmm?
Alright, do you know how I can talk to Bertine? Huh? Bertine? Nah. Ever since Anatoli's death, she's been a bit, well, wacko. She just sits around and yells at people, or both at the same time. There must be some way of getting through to her. I'm good only with animals. People are weird. You're better off asking Rourke. Somehow he gets along with everyone. All I can say is that Bertine is always glaring at Kay, as though he'd done something to her. Little Kay. I wonder if... because Kay is considered to be part of the Mighty Boar, and they have belief in the Mighty Boar, and I wonder if it's because Anatoly died and she thinks it's the Mighty Boar's fault and is taking it out on Kay. Alright, where's the sweat man? Is everything alright with Bertine? Oh, Bertine. She's been taking it pretty hard. Anatoly was like a father to her. She must be very lonely. That reminds me of the time when I wanted to cut up some cabbage for my stew. The cabbage is very lonely and didn't want to be cooked up by itself. It refused to let me cut it up. That's a nice anecdote, but I really don't think you can compare a woman losing someone very close to her to some sad cabbage. Who heir is cabbage. What did you do with the lonely cabbage? Well, I went and got a second cabbage. A grumpy cabbage won't taste that good after all. Everything is feelings, everything is alive. One day, you two will learn that, at least when you're being cooked by yourself. Anywho, the meal with the two cabbages was particularly delectable. Gives a crooked grin. So that's what I mean, like... there's not really any bad characters. Just some of them are so funny. What are you saying? Anyway, go to Bertine and be her second cabbage. She alone cannot save the stew, but with your help, you can do it together. That helped so much. Thanks. Be the... like, I know what he's saying. Be her new friend. I feel like somehow that doesn't put me any further in terms of progress. But as I said, I already knew about Anatol. Hey, try to snuggle up to her, whimpering. Oh my god, you little shit brain! Go away, you stupid piggy. Kay is hit, squeals, and falls on his side, then pulls himself up and runs away with his tail between his legs. Forgive me, Anatoly. I should have come with you. It's all my fault. I'm gonna make her feel bad about kicking the pig. There's... oh my god, so you gotta be a dickhead to the pigs for some reason? Like, I was saying before how in Mass Effect, which is kind of the first game where... I found where you can say like really dickish things to people, which was like their paragon of good and a paragon of bad thing. But it felt too much like being a major jackass over nothing. And I just, like, I don't play bad in games mainly because just being a dick for no reason is whatever. But like, there's been a few times where you can just laugh and treat the pigs like shit. Alright, you can't just kick Kay. Want me to kick you too, or what? Anatoly would still be alive if Kay hadn't run off to the forest primeval. He just went after him alone, damn fool. Okay, so Kay went into the forest because he's a little pig and he don't know any better, but somehow it's the pig's fault that Anatoly decided he was gonna save the pig. So Kay made a decision, and Kay's the bad guy, but Anatoly decided, no, I'm gonna save him, and somehow... and I'm not saying it's Anatoly's fault that he's dead, but to, like, be mad at the innocent animal that doesn't know any better, and not be like, Anatoly shouldn't have gone, which isn't right either. And I know it's her grieving, but what is being mean to the pig actually gonna do? And I would think if Anatoly risked his life to save the pig, the better way to honor him would be to be nice to the pig. Idiot. Stop spitting. That damned apparition found Anatoly. He didn't come back. Of course, Kay, the stupid critter, went unscathed. Now you're pinning all of this on this tiny little piglet. If you're that keen, I could pin this on you, too. How can I avenge Anatoly if even he has fallen? I can be your other cabbage. Better safe than sorry. What's this idiocy supposed to mean? You know, we can fight together. You want to help me? Sizes you up. If someone's got my back, then I could really pull it off. Finally, we can avenge Anatoly. So no one else decided to go. To be fair, I don't think that any of them are fighters, but that went so quick. I was hoping I could, like, make her feel like shit about kicking the pig and just being a bother about it. But yes, we can avenge the pasta. The apparition will wish it had never come here. Anatoly, give me strength. I shall avenge you. Get ready. I want to move out. I'm gonna slay the apparition. Alright, let's go right now. Finally, come on, we'll show the apparition what we're made of. For Anatoly. For Anatoly. Okay, hold on, Bernteen, because I... Where are my heels? Oh, here we go. Okay. Because in case the healing ointment runs out, I don't want to be left having to go into my, equipment menu in real time. Anatoly went this way. It's getting dangerous from here on out. Keep your eyes open. Be careful. It wouldn't be the first time that the black flame burned someone's skin off. I've heard about that. You've never been through the black flame, have you? I've accidentally touched it with my pinky. It hurt. Without a spark, that'd hardly have been possible. It doesn't. That's what I'm here for. Stay by my side. I'll guide us through the black flame. Woohoo! You see? Not a single scratch. Now we'll take care of the apparition that killed Anatoly. It shall pay. Come on. They're over there. Damn spider spawn. They're fine. Let's show them. Let's eradicate them. For Anatoly. You said it. For Anatoly. I'll rip your legs off. Oh my god, she's so strong! Get up. Nope. Nice. Oh my god, get out of there. Alright. Not that bad either. Oh my god! I love when I... Because I think it's like if you die... Sometimes they just don't dodge where you want them to, and it's annoying. Alright, it should bleed out. Hold on, I need to get the loot, Bernstein. It must be somewhere nearby. Its brood is all around here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's the 8-legged beast. For Anatoly! Okay, hold on. I got the eggs. Maybe I don't. Hold on. Oh my god. I can't believe it just ran off. We were so close. Again, it just, I feel like when it matters, he doesn't dodge the way I tell him to. Damn it. The creature's gotten away. Don't do anything stupid now. Any more smart advice? Look, bones over there. Anatoly's. Are they? Anatoly probably is the only one who's fallen victim to it. I swear I will find this apparition Anatoly, even if it's the last thing I do. Bertine picks up her knife and cuts into her palm. I shall not rest till I have avenged Anatoly! Vengeance will not bring him back either. What do you know anyway? Even if he doesn't come back, I'll at least make sure that it does not either. You'll only be digging your own grave. And if so, then I shall follow Anatoly. Now I'm gonna take you back to the others. Better hurry up and come along. Damo needs to hear about this. Maybe I should have told her I would help her avenge him. Well. Stay close to me. You can do the rest on your own. Tell the email that we've chased that person away. I'll get ready to hunt it down and finish it. Alright, you know, let's help her out then. She's so keen. Okay. Yep, must be... Right. Well, we destroyed the egg, so at least it can't bring others with it. Get it. Get it. Okay, okay. Oh, she's the one poisoned, not the spider. Right. Okay. Alright. We gotta follow it. Are you nuts? We can't just go charging into the fog.
Mm-mm.
Look. The bone's over there. Alright, I'll help you avenge Anatoly. First, I must prepare myself to find it, and I'm gonna take it back. Okay. So it's either she'll go off by herself and probably die, or I go with her. There's no talking her out of it. Alright, let's go. I like how this part is done so the player doesn't stupidly, like, walk into the flame. You can do the rest on your own. Tell Diemo that we've chased that apparition away. I'll go and hunt it down and finish it. Go with the divinity and wayward soul. Bertine and I took care of the apparition. Is it true? The apparition is no longer a problem? What about Bertine? Has she gotten her revenge? The apparition has fled. Bertine's not happy about it. Thank the boar. I'm sure Bertine will recover. She needs time. Revenge is not the path of virtue. She'll see that for herself. I do agree. As I said, I don't really... Well... If someone took out Loki, I'd want revenge. But in general, I just... No. I guess... Yeah, I don't quite believe in revenge, but... I mean, he just needs to know we're gonna take it out ourselves. I don't think Bertine will recover so quickly. The mighty boar shall take her back when she's ready. Now we can focus on Burka's rite of passage. She's waited a long time and she's worked hard for it. The mighty boar shall receive her. What's a rite of passage? Everyone here has their spark. Burka's the only one who still doesn't, but she will receive hers when she completes her rite of passage, provided that the boar deems her worthy. Now that you know her virtues, you should also take part in the ritual and learn about it. Are you ready for this? The spark will light up the entire forest and everyone in Drova will see the radiance. I need more time. You've helped us and we'd like you to be a part of it. We're right when you are, just let us know. Let me talk to Saltine. Hey girl. Why is your spark red? The hell with the spark, mine's red, so what? That buzzing thingamajig gets in my nerves any... Okay, well I did say I was gonna help her. But I guess she's gonna do it herself. Alright, teach me something. Oh. Alright, I'm ready for the ritual. Bonded! Gather at the Grove of Sparks! Burka's rite of passage is at hand! Woohoo! Almost gained a level. Step forward, wayward soul. Join our ranks to take part in Burka's rite of passage. Burka, enter the grove. Devote yourself to the sparks. Rourke, Terran, you start strengthening the covenant. What if I imitate them? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, Depeggy. Mighty boar, we stand for you to bring you our bonded friend Burka. Are you my spark? Everything suddenly feels warm. Burka has been chosen. Sparks and the mighty boar deem her worthy. May this decision...
Yeah!
Yeah! Woohoo! Do I get one too? By the divines, what? Another spark? For elk? Horse? Step forward. Impossible. Extend your hand towards the spark. You stretch out your hand towards the spark, and it briefly touches your fingers. Warmth flows through your hand into the rest of your body. You briefly feel comfortable and safe, but the feeling dissipates as quickly as it came. I like how the music got louder just to be like, something special's happening. The second all the colors started gathering, I was like, I'm getting one. I knew. 2 of the bonded have been chosen. This has never happened before. A sign, mighty boar, we accept your decision and welcome these 2 bonded into our ranks. You've truly earned it, Burka. The forest has accepted you. You 2 have been chosen. If the mighty boar doesn't doubt you, neither will I. You're one of us. Accept our virtues as your own. Unbelievable. The mighty boar is truly unpredictable. Really and truly, none of us here expected that. How come I was chosen? The mighty boar has looked upon you and deemed you worthy. That's good enough for us. We don't doubt judgment. I wonder if you're a total dick to the pigs if you don't get chosen. Right? Like, long term, I don't know how effective your choices are, but like, little things happen depending on your choices, so I'm just curious. What do you mean I'm one of you? Whoever wishes to join the bonded usually has to venture to the roots of the mother in order to be accepted by the mighty boar, but it already accepted you. You now have your spark, and it shall accompany you in the forest primeval. It can protect you and open up new paths for you if you trust it. I trust it. The spark has established a deep connection with you. It perceives your feelings. It shall protect you. Once we're done here, I'll explain everything. Now that the spark has chosen you, I shall go with you before the mother. But now, speak to the other bonded. They wish to congratulate you. Alright, Burka. Hey, that was quite a surprise. Congratulations on your spark. Thank you. That's kind of you. Alright, we'll meet again in camp. Alright, good talk. Hey, Rourke. Woohoo! There you are, the wayward soul that was never wayward. Hey, Rourke, I made it! We've never seen anything like it. You've just gotten here and you already have a spark. Because I'm the chosen one. Burka has been here since forever, and she's receiving hers only now. Not bad. You know why I've already received my spark? Because the divinity decided so. That's all I need to know, and so do you. Alright, come over when you want to cook with me. Thanks.
Oh.
Hey, Taryn. Congratulations, you managed it after all, and... Are we done here then? Seeds don't get planted on their own. Okay, so I guess that means that Diemo is also an outsider, because his is also white. Here's our new arrival. I didn't trust you, but I do trust the mighty boar. It says you're one of us, so I'll welcome you. Smiles. I talked to Kay. Kay, I did it. You look at Kay, and he looks back at you. He seems happy, and he's jumping up and down. Is he, too, rejoicing that you got chosen? You get on your knees to pet Kay. As you stroke his fur, Kay pushes his head against your hand. Then he puts his front legs on your knees, grunts cheerfully, and licks your face. Kay is definitely Loki. Oh. Wait! The rite of passage is now over, so we're about to go before the mother together. How does it feel to have your own spark? I don't feel any different, actually. Smiles. You may not feel it, but still, the mighty boar has blessed you. You must show respect to the mighty boar. To do so, you must sacrifice a talisman to the mother. A talisman that was touched by your blood. Are you ready? You won't get any blood from me. I'm ready. Let me pour a few drops of your blood into these talismans. Your essence will merge with them. Convenient that he's doing this when everyone else is gone. So. What do I need the talismans for? For the mighty boar, he grabs your hand, sticks a needle in it, and some blood oozes out. Man, that hurts! If that hurts, then I wonder how you were able to defeat the apparition. That ought to be enough. Why do you wink at that? If you, like, grinned slyly, I would understand, but... that ought to be enough. We can head for the mother now. Follow me. Our outfits are a lot alike. They're both green and black. How's Bertine doing? Bertine, look! Wait, where's her spark? Oh, it's still there. Okay. It's just near the fire, so it looked like the fire. Woohoo! The black flame, it feeds on the light. I can already feel the proximity to it darkening my mind. You already have your spark by your side. The black flame should no longer be able to harm you. Follow me through. Oh my god, more pigs. Here we are. Take this talisman and attach it to the root. That way the mighty boar will form a bond with you. The root shape reminds you of a wild boar. Is it supposed to symbolize the mighty boar? It sends something trying to connect with your innermost being. You affix the blood-stained talisman to the root, and suddenly you sense a deep connection stirring deep inside you. They said deep twice in the same sentence. Something's trying to reach your conscious mind. It seems as if you're hearing a boar screaming in the distance, but Damo doesn't appear to be reacting to it at all. Suddenly, everything around you seems to fade into the distance. Something appears in your mind. No longer is it the mother's root standing in front of you, but rather companions who are looking at you expectantly. Behind them, blackness is wafting like flames. Powerful presence is accompanying you, seemingly guiding you and your companions. Now the flames are no longer hazardous. It all vanishes, and once more you're looking at the root. The spark is drawing circles around you in the air. Is the spark trying to tell you something? It's agitated. What's going on with you? The spark's glow flickers as if it's trying to communicate. Does it want you to visit the other roots too? Did you feel anything? Has the mighty boar noticed you? I felt a presence and my spark reacted too. With the spark, the mighty boars recognized you and your bond. Surely you have noticed the power of the sparks. Black flame is an unnatural force in this forest. Anyone who enters it without the light of a spark feels all their life force fading. The entire forest has adapted to the flames. Everything glows, even the animals. Everything is connected to the mighty boar, unlike we humans. This is why the boar sends the sparks. The blessing enables us to pass through the black flames, the mighty boar's way of helping us to live here. The boar must have great power. That's the way it is. The spark is a way of blessing us. You receive your spark. Golly, my throat. Received your spark even before the journey to the mother. If you still undertake the journey, you can be assured of the mighty boar's respect. Do you wish to take the rest of the journey to the roots? You know what? Why not? There are two more offshoots, one in the northeast, one in the south. Find the roots, introduce yourself to the mighty boar, and become a full-fledged member of the bonded. So can I not help what's-her-face with her... revenge? One to the south and one... Okay. Hey, Elk! You're part of the bonded. Congratulations. I'm making you Anjali's former favorite, delicious mushroom soup. Thank you. Thanks for congratulating. Who says it like that? You're welcome. That's so odd. Whatever. I've already had all the ingredients, well, except for the mushrooms, which is why you want me to gather those mushrooms. I know, that was totally unexpected. There's a problem with that. Mushrooms are underground. You have to sniff them out, and that's what you need Kay for. How is Kay supposed to have... Pig sniff truffles! Alright, how is Kay supposed to help? The little runt is more capable than you might think. He has this incredible sense for finding the best mushrooms. When you feed him, he usually darts off right away to get more. Could you take him and find some? Alright. I know I could count on you. If you get me 3 mushrooms, it'll be all set. Okay. Work. Here, Rourke is high. Kay grabs a treat and wolfs it down. He then makes a face as though he knew what was expected of him and runs off. Oink oink. Oh, is this why he was in the forest? Because he was looking for mushy rooms? Oh, that's right. I can, like, go mega exploring now. He is completely mesmerized by the scent he has picked up. After digging up a truffle, Kay appears to be pretty proud. Now he looks at you expectantly. Kay seems nervous and stops briefly. It seems as though he's looking around and then moves on. Oh my god. Oh my god, are we for real? Three of them. Ed. Where's Kay? Where's the pig? I was hoping they'd fight each other. Where'd the pig go? Where'd the pig go? Oh my god. I could not move in time. Please. Alrighty, level 13. I don't know where the pig ran off to, unfortunately. But I feel like I should get rid of these so that if the wolves come attacking, it's not too bad. Also, it's kind of annoying that it, like, doesn't get hit by its own explosions. Good, didn't aim in the right direction. I also wish... you could, like, not go... just go a little bit faster. I know you have your weapon drawn and it slows you down. But, get off too. I was too busy because the way it sends you is like has 1,000 wolves, so I wish the pig would like come back if you go into a different area. There. So they don't get hurt by the flame, which is also odd in my opinion. They're just rippers, right? You'd think they would. Oh my god. There's all the others. You're so where'd the pig go? It like went up here. Oh my god. Such a pain in the ass. Alright, where was that cave? I need to reset them. Oh no. Wait. It's... oh! Can the boars fight them? Get him. Get him. Get the boar, not me. Get him. I did not mean to hit the pig. Oops. Get back to the boars. Fight the boars. Get him. Not me. Get it. Oh, is this pig also... Oh, is this like a pig that don't like me? Oops. I thought it was K. Oh my god, please get away from me. Okay. Where did K go? Return to my faction and report. Not the pig went. Oh my god. Okay, I was like, I think the pig went this way. After digging up a truffle, Kay appears to be pretty proud. Now he looks at you expectantly. He glances at the truffles and then looks back to you. We need 3 truffles. That should be enough now. Kay nods at you and runs off. Alright, let's go home. That was such a pain in the ass. I need to get my prowess to like 70. Hey, man. I've also got a spark now. Another Chloe gizmo? Where did you snag that? I'm part of the Refuge Brethren now. You? You're not getting any ideas now about cooking with sweat, are you? I don't want to talk about it. But you didn't. You didn't. Didn't actually eat the stuff, did you? Leave me alone. Alright. Do I have anything to sell him? I do. Give me your money. Alright, Rourke. We gather the mushrooms. Let's see. He examines the mushrooms in your hands. Looking good. Thick stalks and growths on the skin, as it should be. I'll start preparing the stock and the onions. Meanwhile, you handle the mushroom. Alright, how do I prep them? Listen up, the next step's important. You take the mushrooms, split the stalks about halfway up from the bottom, and then you sever the bottom half of the stalk. You then press both sides of the severed stalk against your knife so it gets coated with the mushroom sap. When I'm done with this mission, I'm ending the stream. Holy shit, my throat. Then I'll install Oblivion. Then you cut off the rest of the stalk, dice it up, and cut off the mushroom's cap. Cut the cap in halves until you have 8 pieces. Then you crush these with the flat side of your knife until the outer mushroom layer comes off. Don't make a face, it's really simple, give it a try. Alright, have the stalks, crush them, dice them up. Exactly, don't forget the cap, sit over there at the table, I'll prepare everything over here. Alright, place your knife at the bottom, split the stalk about halfway up from the bottom. Place your knife, okay, up. Okay, split against both sides of the knife. Press the split stalk against both sides of your knife. You getting the hang of it? I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Just go ahead. This is gonna be good. I trust you. Dice up the stalk and cut the cap into 8 equal pieces. Meticulously, you dice up the stalk. After that, you keep having the cap until you have 8 equal pieces. Press the flat tip of your knife against the pieces of the cap and give them to Rourke. You press the sides of the knife against the piece until the mushroom skin comes off, and then you hand Rourke your cut mushrooms. As if you hadn't done anything else all your life. Good job. Now the mushrooms can develop their full flavor. Now we add all the ingredients to my cauldron and briefly sear the mushrooms. They shouldn't be allowed to shrink, otherwise they'll get too sweet. Come with me. We walk over to the fire hand in hand, kissing. Rourke gives the soup a few more stirs before throwing in the final seasoning. He ladles some soup into 2 bowls and hands you one. Taste this! Make a grossed out pouty face and taste anyway. Oh, you know what? We'll be a little flirty. That's really good. Isn't it though? Good old Rourke can still whip up a few delicacies. I wrote down the recipe. Here, take it. This way you can make the soup on your own while thinking about your old buddy Rourke. I hope you can decipher my handwriting. Oh, Rourke. Once you're hungry, we can call everyone together and share a meal. Alright, let's see. Claps his hands repeatedly and calls out, "Gather round, time for food." My beloved bonded, to honor our esteemed Anatoly, I prepared his favorite meal, and I had great help in doing so. I would now like to ask everyone to say a few words. Holds his neck with his palm. Well, as you all know, Anatoly and I weren't exactly best friends. But he didn't deserve what happened to him. May you find peace on your journey. Okay. Anatoly was always very nice to me. Whenever I had doubts about something, Anatoly encouraged me and made me feel safe. May you find peace on your journey. Looks at everyone. How? He doesn't have eyes. He has a blindfold. With Anatoly gone, an important part of our community is missing. No one can replace him. He was my third eye within the forest primeval. You find peace on your journey. Avoids everyone's gaze and looks down. I. Oh, good spit. How can all of you sit around here stuffing your faces? That thing is still out there. The thing that tore him to pieces. Silly Anatoly's name. We didn't ask. Bertine, wait. He just took off. He'll probably be back soon. Once she's calmed down, let's continue. We must. You expectantly. I'm gonna stand. No, I'm gonna stand. Get up and never look at you expectantly. May you blush and remain seated. May you find peace on your journey.
Mm-hmm.
Anatoly was a member of our community. We were all shocked and dismayed by his death. May you find peace on your journey, old friend. To Anatoly. Anatoly! Now we feast. You've outdone yourself, Rourke. If Anatoly were still here, he'd have eaten half the cauldron all by himself. I had competent help. Someone is quick on the uptake. Grins. Anatoly would have gotten along with you nicely. I've got something else for you. You belong to us now. I went into the forest and made this headdress for you, Rourke! King. It's supposed to show that you are bonded with us and the mighty boar. Thank you, Rourke. Put on headdress. Of course, you're one of us. Thanks for coming, everyone. I'm glad we could pay our respects together to many more summers in the forest primeval. Oh my god. What a sweetie. Alright. I don't think it gives anything special, though. A headdress that symbolizes the bond with the forest primeval. Yeah. Anyway. Yep. What a good game. I always enjoy it. Every single time. That's gonna be it for me. My throat hurts so bad. But it gets a little dire. But we joined Nemeton. We joined the forest people. Do I want to keep helping the forest people? I'll think about it tomorrow. But I had a lot of fun. I feel like I made a lot of progress. I feel really weak. The forest is tough. Well, when there's like 5 wolves on you, it's pretty bad, but it is nice to be able to find enemies and have them take them out, but I feel weak. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more and we'll see how it goes. With all this said, thanks so much to everyone who came by. I had a great time. We met a husbando. It was Lorthiz, but he's not doing so well in the. How did he get here? I don't know how. I guess the only reason I got through is because I had the map from Tristan. It doesn't matter. Maybe we'll figure out the mystery behind Lorthiz. Maybe we won't. But either way, we'll keep playing more tomorrow, and we'll see where we go. But I hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya.